Alright. Hello, everybody. How are we all doing today? Welcome back into another beautiful stream. It is currently Monday for the majority of the world. How are we doing, everybody? We seeing those beeps happening in the chat. Hello. How was your weekend? Welcome on into a lovely new week. How are we? Hey, back on Monday again. No delays today. We're all good today. Hope you've had an absolutely fantastic weekend. Good to see you all. I was almost tempted to stream yesterday or today. Just doing some new bits, working on video stuff. But I was like, I decided that I should just stick to the Monday. But anyway. We're here. Happy late Women's Day to the beautiful women in chat and Appel especially. Oh, thank you very much, Miracle. Yeah, that was yesterday, right? Absolutely happy Women's Day. That is very kind of you. Thank you, lovely. Can always accept more Pearl streams. Yeah, and then I just decided it would be kind of like really monotonous stuff that there's no need to do a stream on. But anyway, happy Monday stream for Frozen. Thank you, Frozen, for the 500 biddies. Seeing how yesterday was International Women's Day, I think it's important to take time to shout out an amazing woman. She's funny, wholesome, silly, creative, as well as always providing an appropriate amount of sass. And as you likely guess, that woman is me. And I guess Pel's pretty great too. For real though, thank you for being such a positive influence and inspiration for women in this community. Thank you very much, Frozen. That is very sweet of you. I can see where you'll go with that. Thank you. Did I do anything on the public holiday? It's all the same for me. Whether the day is a public holiday or not, I'm always just doing what I'm doing. I was working on video stuff. I'm really excited actually to do things on the video because I just got a sudden burst of inspiration that I really wanted to decorate my terrain that I did. So I've been mocking stuff up and everything, and I think I've got like a really unique terrain that is gonna change with the foliage that I put on top of it. So I'm really happy with the kind of atmosphere that it's creating. So I was just really enjoying my time just building and doing stuff. So I'm excited to get that going. I was gonna start building it today. You guys would have had spoilers, but then I had like things just kind of stop me from doing that. So I'll either be starting after stream or I'll be starting tomorrow. And getting that done for the video, hopefully this week. I know it's already been like, it's already on its like 5th day though, since my last episode. How has 5 days gone by already? That is crazy. Like I can't. I can't. How has it already been 5 days? So anyway, yeah, I am getting that going. But Ash, coming in with the 25, Ash, what? That is so much more than what even you typically do. Why 25? I mean, I feel like I should ask what the special occasion is, but a few people have done the Women's Day stuff with the activity feed as it is. Is that why? Or is there another reason that I need to know about? As Ash, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Let's just say that. You're leaving it a mystery? What the heck? Ash, thank you so much. That is way too kind. Guys, if you've got a gift sub from Ash, please make sure to thank them. And welcome into the Spud family as well. Thank you very much. Golly. I got Barry. Barry's back. Savan, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back in. We got the Keeper. Thank you for the 5 months as well. Welcome back. We got Elvin Strider. Oh, that was with the Prime 2 days ago, actually. That's fine. I thought I read it from today, and I think well, now they're getting a thank you. Thank you, Elvin Strider, for the Prime, if you ever hear this. Mostly Meryl, thank you for the Prime as well. Love Lunamod, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome in, Mostly Meryl. And welcome back, Love Luna. Thank you so much. And Kawaii Tron with the 10 biddies time zone. Everyone had a scare this morning when Christmas had a sudden seizure, but he seems stable for now. I did actually see that as I was starting up stream. I was seeing you talk about that. I'm glad they're doing all right. That is such a panic moment when a beloved pet like does something completely unexpected like that. I'm glad they seem to be okay. And I hope that nothing else goes wrong, lovely. I'm so sorry. Question of the week. What's the last craft that you made? Made my arrow ace rings recently. A white ring for the left middle finger and a black ring for the right middle finger. Oh, that's cool. My last craft that I made. Probably my pipe cleaner flowers, I think. I mean, I haven't made one in at least maybe a few weeks by now because I've been doing this rain stuff and I just haven't really felt the desire to sit down and do pipe cleaners. But yeah, probably the pipe cleaner flowers. I don't think have I shown you guys the red ones? I don't know. Well, some of the last flowers I made were actually my favorite ones that I have made so far in the bouquet, and they were really cool. So probably that. All right, let me also change the screen. There we go, so you can see me. Hey, look, there's the new project boxes behind me. I got a lot of trees to make. I got a lot of trees to make. And I was figuring out, seeing as I haven't like prepared my episode for that segment, I was actually going to, when I first started recording my video, I was pivoting towards doing interior stuff in the building. And I've decided to change that direction. And so I just need to like re-record a couple little clips with a different purpose for the video. So it's there. But I've got resources that I need. It's gonna be great. I need to unmute the game. There we go. That would be good. It's a lot of glass, by the way. 3 shulkers of brown stained glass. Whatever could I need that for? That would be really weird, wouldn't it? I'm actually kind of excited the effects that makes to my area. I think it's gonna be fun. Capricorn! Capricorn, you come in again! I still don't understand! This is so much. Every time I start stream, you come in with the gifted subs every time. Golly. Oh, well, Ash, I'm so sorry, lovely. Well, we can wish you all the best with our virtual hugs. I don't know if it'll help, but I know that can definitely be very hard. But it's lovely to have you in the stream. Hopefully we can kind of ease things a little bit for you, lovely. I did not see it. Thank you for highlighting it. It's actually surprising that I saw that because my brain also doesn't like to see highlighted messages. But I saw that. That worked. But I hope you're okay. Hope you're alright. Good to have you in stream. So yeah, brain. Puzzled. I'm trying to read 10 million things. Capricorn. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. What the heck? Guys, welcome into the Spud family. If you just got given a sub there, and please make sure to thank Capricorn. Thank you. It's going nighttime, and that's scary because I don't want creepers walking in here. I also need to light up my base properly. Capricorn, thank you so much. Got to keep up your watch streak. Did you say it was 40? Did I read that right in the initial follow up as well? 40 streams, 45. Oh my gosh. 45 streams. How long is that even? How many streams a month is it? Oh, is it roughly 4 weeks per month at 3 streams each? 12. And then you've got, it's like, I'm gonna round up and everything. I don't want to do exact maths. It was like 3 to 4 months. That seems crazy. Thank you so much for watching the streams. As for the subs, it's been wonderful to be here in your fantastic place and time. Oh, Capricorn. Thank you. Thank you. Golly, absurd gifteds from our community here. You're in 52. It started at MCC TwitchCon. TwitchCon. Why are we talking about like that's a long time ago? It is, but you've just given me this realization that is actually an odd amount of time ago. What do you mean that was October and it's now March? October, November, December, January, February, March. What? That's 5 months? What do you mean it's been 5 months since MCC? That's insane. Miss Callie Stewart, welcome into the Spud family. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome on in. I think around that time is when the feature was added too. Yeah, I think that's probably the max you can get is like 45, isn't it? Oh, never mind. No, 45 is Ashes and there was just slightly more. So 52. 52 streams ago. What the heck? Okay. Max is 52. My brain is like getting a few things mixed up. Oh no, Alicia. That is super unfortunate. I think sometimes Twitch's system, like I've heard some people have had theirs glitch out a little bit and it randomly breaks. But I'm not sure. That could have possibly happened as well, like that potentially. Alright. You watched Gem's Perspective MCC, so you're at 51. Ah, I see. Gotcha. 70 streams over at Skiz? Wait, so Skiz has streamed 70 times? Since MCC? Because that's people are saying that's basically when it was added, right? So you can only get a max amount right now. He streams that much? What do you mean he streamed 20 more times than I have? What the heck? I mean, to be fair, sometimes he can stream a lot. I just don't get to see him, and it's really sad. Started at different times with different streamers. Oh, so you're saying that I was late to the party? What the heck? Also, I'm hearing noises. What's going on with the noises? Because I got Miracle and Ashan with the noises in my... You guys can't hear it, but I can. Thank you so much for the $20 tip from both of you. You both had $20 tips. Miracle's first. So I saw Green apparently went to Italy. Would be very in character of him to rub it in your face. So he Italy fun. Well, I actually sent a message that I was a little jelly. Because Italy... You guys know, it's my #1 place that I want to go see as a personal thing, not to do with work or friends. And I'm like, I want to go here. And it could just be a little trip in the future where he'll end up coming. I don't know. So that would be really cool. So he didn't rub it in my face at all. It was really lovely. So I got to have a little chat about that. And I definitely am jelly, that's for sure. The fact that you just have access to those countries being just so close in the vicinity. I'm a little jelly of that. Some beautiful countries up there. And Ashan's message, my continued contribution to Pearl Travel Fund or Pearl someday come to India Fund. Ashan, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I don't have to do that, but thank you. Oh, golly. Pearl is made of jelly. I mean, I love eating jelly, so what does that make me? You know. I've had like packets of jelly recently. I'll pick them up and then I'll just make a container of jelly and just sit there with a spoon once it's all set. Oh, it's the best thing ever. I love jelly. I love jelly and mashed potato. I'm all good. If I don't have any teeth one day, I'll just gum everything that I love eating. So guys, I also added a new little secret area into my base. Technically, I need to put more of these stone buttons around. But I needed a place to just put my cookie beans and my cactus farm. So, wouldn't even know it, but the little secret spot. I just needed a place to just put, like, the kind of rubbishy looking stuff. And it seems this is like a nice little area that I can just dig out and add things in. It should change. I don't mind even if we decorate it a little bit today, make it look a little bit nicer in here, but just a good place to put some cocoa beans and cactus. Out of sight, out of mind. Yeah, this just the door is it's not very good. Okay, so it is a pearl style door, all right, but it works and it's hidden. You wouldn't know it's there. So I didn't have anywhere to put like a wall of jungle wood, so I just stuck it in a random hole. There we go. Pure jelly cubes are the secret to a long and happy life. I love jelly. Why are they so yummy? Why is it so yummy? So today for stream, by the way, I thought that unfortunately I can't work on stuff that I need for the video because I haven't set it up yet. We needed to do all that. So I thought we have a couple things to do on the Nautilus racetrack. Number one, we have to make that randomized bubble thing underneath my bridge where it changes between bubbles and no bubbles so that it's a bit more of a challenge for people. Don't know if I'm going to do that today, but it's a thing that needs to be done. We've got a little bit more modificating to do on the riverbed. But the main thing I thought we could do today is actually decorate a little bit more underneath there with coral. Because if we can have a little bit of nice pop of color here and there all throughout the racetrack with coral, I thought it might look quite nice maybe if we have that under there. Could be good. So we can experiment with that a little bit. I haven't tried it out, so it might not look good at all. It might not fit the environment, or it might look great. So we're gonna try it. I do need to get coral though. I know at least Jev is selling coral. It is like 3 diamonds per like half a stack of coral, which isn't bad, but the thing is I think I need quite a few different kinds of coral, and that's gonna get pretty expensive. So I'm tempted to see if we can find a coral reef, maybe. Problem is I don't know where one of those is to be able to do that, because the coral reef I knew has already been completely harvested and we can't use that. So if anyone's got any ideas on where there's another coral reef that I can just yoink some different kinds of stuff, let me know. Bluey Dad, thank you for the 17-month resub. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you, thank you. And Blue with 100 biddies, hashtag Elytra abundance. Stop that. Thank you. Fed on Fire, thank you for the 4 months and welcome back in. We got Rick also coming in with a full year. Rick, thank you for a full year resummage. Welcome back in to both of you. We got Scorch, thank you for the 10 biddies. Hello, lovely. Chudy Fox, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. We got Paisley Rose, thank you for 55 months. Yes, daylight savings. I think some of you expected my stream to have started an hour ago, correct? Because I think now we are going to overlap with Impulse by an hour. And then when Australia changes in a month, we are going to overlap by 2 hours. So it's back to that schedule again. It's very unfortunate because it works beautifully with how it was where like I end and Impulse starts. But now we're going to have that overlap. So you're going to have that conflict. So very nice days of where it was just everyone was just linked after one another. We don't get that. Sorry. Sorry. Don't think Impulse changes time though, right? I don't know. There's always I think a situation where we end up 2 hours overlapped though. Arizona doesn't change times. But you guys still do, regardless of Impulse not though. Right? So technically for some of you guys, the stream should have started already an hour ago for me, right? But even though he doesn't change, you guys still have, which means there's still that 2 hour overlap. In some places and not others. It's kind of confusing. Daylight saving sucks. But do you see where I'm going with that? We're gonna have at least the hour overlap for the Aussies. Let me see as well. Iona, thank you for the 3 months of D1. Thank you, thank you. Welcome into this pod family for under 3 months. Hope you don't regret being stuck with me for the next 3 months. Thank you. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to press that twice. Sorry, I'm just reading notifications and then we'll get into it. Neither of you changed, there's no new overlaps. It is overlapped in certain time zones. And we will change, Australia changes in a month. At least I do. My state changes in a month. I will not change stream time though. So technically my state will adjust. And it will seem like my stream time is adjusting, but I'm still leaving it the same 11 PM. So technically some time zones will some time zones will have the 2 hour overlap. Some will have a 1 hour overlap, and some will have no change at all. Don't we love time zones? They're amazing, aren't they? What's this, a Monday stream from Pearl? What does the world come to? Hope all is well and happy late International Day to all the wonderful women. Thank you so much, Emrys. Appreciate that. I know, back to Monday again, right? Let me see. So, did anybody have any ideas about where to find a coral reef? I feel like there was one on an east desert. I do have journey map for all the places I've explored technically. I don't usually use this, but this might help show me where I've been to see if we can see any. There is technically there's some coral there if we go there. I don't know if we have a portal to it though. I feel like there is, because I swear Doc was like over here trying to find where my the little Nautilus farm is. Where Doc was. Yeah, he was over here, right? So there's got to be a portal over there. That is east. So we'll see if we can find that portal and go from there maybe. I do have to fix my shears. I don't think we need shears. I think we can just do it with a silk hoe, but How is my hoe durability? That's fine, but we'll probably get that healed anyway. Honestly, let's just take this with us and go to the end real quick and fix some stuff. Have I seen Doc's minigame yet? I haven't. Is it done yet? Because he hasn't said anything in Discord. Hey, I can finally look at this direction without feeling guilty. Look at Scar's mountain. Appreciate his mountain. You should go watch his video. Please go watch Scar's video. He's doing cool things. Alright, we're going over here. Mining desert picked over. Yeah, the one at the mining desert, where I broke all the pickles so we can get the coral Nautilus, that has been completely decoralled. The humans have taken over the corals. It's quite sad. It's all harvested, so yeah, we gotta find another spot. We are gonna be taking over another coral spot. We are devastating these reefs. What is wrong with us? So I said east. That is east. Alright, we need to go this way. So I think it's probably gonna be quite far based on the distance of things. Doc went this way. Originally, there must be a portal for it, right? Yeah, I think he went up there. This is definitely not the old way to get there because, yeah, this is Wells's area. Wells's industrial district stuff. What the heck did he go through? I don't know what he went through. But I'm gonna guess pretty far. Because the other mining desert is pretty far. That's the pork chops. Oh, I need to go to the... I was gonna go to the end portal first to heal my tools. I should probably do that. Do I need to though? My silk hoe is fine. Oh no, my silk axe though, which is probably best to have, is kind of sad. All right, hold on. Fine, never mind. We're gonna turn around. We're turning around. Open Tenyo, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. I do apologize if I butchered your name. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. We're just getting started here today. Gonna be doing some underwater decor in my base. How we doing? For coal, you need a pickaxe, not shears or a hoe. I'm talking about using the Silk Touch hoe for the little plant corals. The block coral is a different thing entirely, but the plants... I guess technically that's still Silk Touch pickaxe, isn't it? You don't really need an axe at any point. I've dedicated. I'm dedicated to going to the end. It's fine. We'll fix everything anyway. Doing amazing. Thank you. Hope you're having a great day, Phil. At night. Yeah, it's not been too bad. Not been too bad. I'm going the wrong way. It's the other way. I'm distracted. Going this way. There we go. Okay, now there is a new tunnel for the end portal. Yeah, what'd you get up to on stream today? Working already after 20 minutes. I'm distracted about all the things that I want to do. It's fine. Have I seen Tango's tunnel? Honestly, I watched a little bit of Tango's last video because he had the Nautilus race in it and I had to see what the heck that man did to get lost. And I saw like glimpses of his tunnel and I think I walked past it as well. Honestly, I'm loving a lot of the tunnels that the Hermits have been doing in there. They're so decorated and they've got their own little environments. I'm loving it. I think I saw cubs and like zoomers and stuff and they're all landscaped. All the tunnels are landscaped. Like what's going on? What is this season? The landscaping season? Oh, but it looks really good. It's got ambience audio. I did see comments talking about that. But I didn't see that bit. So maybe we'll have to go and experience that. Some terraforming and expanding on some farms. Hey, well there we go. Perfectly on theme. More terraforming. I love it. Terraforming is fun. I like terraforming. Terraforming's great. Everyone's loving the terraforming. You guys are getting like this full customized world at the rate that we're going, I'll tell you. You get in and it's like a D&D map or something, you know? Which biome you want to go to. I think it's great. And so many of the bases are close enough together as well that it's just all gonna merge. You know, they're just gonna flow seamlessly from one to another. It's really cool. I love to see that. Okay, let me not drop my tools into the Enderman pit. Do not press Q, and I'm fine. Okay. So excited for the final result. It's gonna look awesome. I know, right? We've got to meld Scar's area in mine, because now we've got that like little join in between our bases, and his new terraforming is touching my terraforming. But we just gotta meld them together a little more, and it's gonna look awesome. That's not the box I meant to put down. That one. Because we can fix a couple of... Really? Usually I just whack a few and it has plenty of XP to go for a while. But yeah, we gotta meld it together because it's full on touching. Why did the XP effect sound like Snowgrave? I don't know what's Snowgrave. Sarah, thank you for the 12 months, a full year of resubbage. Welcome on back in, lovely. Thank you so much. Love the train, your latest video. It actually reminds me quite a bit of the Kimberley up in the north of West Oz. I've seen some people in the comments confirming that it actually looks like places in Australia, and honestly, I am pleasantly surprised by that. I'm very happy. I'm so glad it feels like at least some place in Australia, because I had to go by lightly inspired with the bits that I was looking at, so that's cool. Which you should definitely check out if you ever need some more inspo. Also, as a fellow Aussie, I'm very much enjoying all the Aussie references this season. Thanks for a great year. Thank you very much, Sarah. I appreciate that. Honestly, it's making me really passionate about what I'm doing. Because I really want to show Australia. I love Australia. I love the landscape. And I just, you know, I'm very passionate about it. And it's just cool to kind of bring a little bit of that into Minecraft. Maybe people are going to get sick of it at the end of the season and be like, oh, there she goes with her Australia rambles again. Oh my god. But I don't know, I like the challenge of at least like trying to see if I can make things feel Aussie in a very not Aussie place, I guess. Okay, everything is looking pretty good. Wait, that has mending on it, doesn't it? It does. Okay, yeah, it was getting fixed. Look how many tridents I have now, by the way. This is from when I was building under the water, and the amount of dang stupid trident wielding guys spawned. There was an insane amount of trident dudes. You guys know how long it took me to get the fire poker, right? Now you know how many trident drowned I've been killing. It's absurd. Absolutely absurd. Just letting things fix. That is a mending brush, right? Is that fixing? Yeah, it was fixing. Okay, there we go. Shovel. Might as well just fix everything I can to full, and then we got the hoe, and then we're good to go. Is that done? Yep, that's done. Amazing. Alright, cool. New Zealand landscape would go crazy. Unfortunately, like, I've never visited New Zealand, and I'm not very familiar with the landscape over there. I definitely know, like, I'm very passionate about the Aussie one specifically, because, well, A, I live here. But two, I also really want to explore that myself. I would love to take a road trip around Australia. I really want to go to the Northern Territory and Central Australia. I've been wanting to for many, many years. So that's something that I've always looked at. Okay, that is all good. We can get out of here. Let me just throw these away. I usually queue those, but I'm so scared of throwing my tools now. Oh, my XP level's gonna be wrong for my clip. All right, we're leaving XP balls behind. I don't usually do that, but I'm leaving them behind today. The flow, man, it's gonna ruin my flow. Yeah, I know, Miracle. That one wasn't something that the VOD could fix, unfortunately. If my recording worked, it would have. But apparently recording is what broke it in the first place. So I don't know what's going on with the local recording. Maybe it's just in those particular games, you know, but I have recorded Sons of the Forest before locally, so you guys could have a better bitrate. I know it because I've uploaded it before. But for whatever reason, the last stream just decided to have a complete hissy fit and didn't want to do it, ended up actually messing up the stream instead of fixing it. So that really sucked, sadly. And yeah, the VOD has it. So what am I gonna do? So next time we do Sons of the Forest, I guess we're just gonna have to deal with bitrate loss when it comes to trees. Because I ain't gonna risk having that lag again, sadly. Because that was really bad. But I don't know what happened. Same with like the No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky also had that problem where it just lagged out the stream even though I wasn't feeling it. It was very strange. It's like, what's going on? And why don't I see reports of lag? Why do I gotta let you guys to tell me about it, you know? OBS should be showing me the stuff. But it don't. It don't show it to me. May I inquire which text you use for your chat box? Good question. I said it a long time ago. I know it starts with a P. Where did I set it in the first place? It's probably set through Streamlabs, I think. Back in the day is where I set it. Let me see if I can have a look for you real quick. Hold on. Because it's my whole branding text, and I always forget what text it is until I, Sorry, my brain just completely malfunctioned there. I always forget what text it is until I actually need to grab it again for branding stuff. Let me see. Chat box. It is... Would have uploaded it. It's a custom text. Or... Surprisingly not showing me. CSS, I think, is what I need to be seeing. There we go. It's just tell me what. I'm pretty sure. I had to go to CSS and not HTML. CSS is for styling. There we go. Yeah, it's just tell me what, I believe. There we go. It did not start with P. I have led you astray. I've led you completely astray. Alright, there we go. But tell me what. Yeah, there you go. But tell me what. I know, we knew the P. Oh, golly go. Okay, Squiggly Sky, thank you for the 46 months. Enjoying some Pacropia with the Eepy Kitty and catching your stream has really made my day. Oh, well, that sounds just lovely. That sounds very cozy. That sounds awesome. Thank you so much, Squiggly. Welcome back in. And I'm just gonna double check that we've caught up with everything here. Let me just take a little bit of a gander. Chris, thank you for the 200 biddies with a happy Monday. Good morning. And thank you for the pocket biddies. Thank you so much. Okay. I think we're good. You guys will tell me if I've missed something, right? Okay. We're good. We're rocking and rolling. How has it been 36 minutes already? What the heck? Okay. I missed yours. Was it biddies or was it a resub? Because I don't see it. Oh, never mind. It is there. What the heck? How did I miss that? I read either side of yours, Boxo, and I missed yours. I visited the Season 10 World download the other day. Me and my friend ended up spending a solid hour at Pearl giving each other hard mode words. I miss it so much. I'm not gonna lie. I very much do miss doing the Pearl with you guys. I've said that before. I'll say it again. I do miss that myself too, to be honest with you. Just rebuild it so we can play it. Just purely for that. No one on the server needs to know. We can just put it in a cave somewhere, you know? Oh, dang. Well, that's awesome. Glad you were having fun with it. That's great. And you set the words fine and there was no issues. That's always good. Thank you so much, lovely. Then remake it already. I know, I'll stick it in a hole. And it's just for you guys, you know? Then I don't have to worry about resetting it. Well, I would reset it every week, actually, with you guys. But anyway. I don't know, my brain is like, yeah, no repetition. I'd rather make something new. But I got no idea what I would. Cactus Tea, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back in. Thank you. Big Ducky, thank you for the 13 months. And Sponzo. Hello, Keefy, Australian woman. Hello, Sponzo. Thank you for the 14 months. Alright. Okay, so technically we just needed a pickaxe with silk, yeah? That's what we're thinking? Let me chuck that in there. So if we just needed the pickaxe, then we should be good to go. Alright, let's do it then. Let's get out of here. But if it's not broke, don't fix it. What are we talking about? Not broke, don't fix? The problem is really easy to set up. Yeah, it's not a problem at all. Like, it's super easy to set up, you know. Pedal, not a problem. And we can get Ollie back. I would tell Ollie. You gotta tell Ollie. I miss our Ollie time. We don't get enough Ollie time anymore, and it's just sad. We miss Ollie and Al. I miss Al too. I miss both of them. Some of my favorite people, I tell you. And I don't get time with them anymore. And it's sad. Okay, wait, so we needed to go this way. Let's have a little look-see and see if we can find that spot. We must summon Ollie more often. I know. Like, what the heck? Where is our Ollie time? I need to make a minigame, but I've been like, there's been one project after another at the moment. Like, we still have the fire training tower that I have to do, which absolutely has to get done before I even think about making a little minigame, because that's a minigame in itself. It's not for chat, but it's a minigame in itself, so I have to finish that first. You think this is it? I bet you this is it. I don't know, the problem is with the training tower is, yep, okay, big thing. The problem is with the training tower is that it's, my brain just isn't in it right now, you know? And it kind of sucks because, like, well, it kind of needs to get done and it is gonna be good. But I just look at it and I'm like, yeah, I just want to do my terrain. I just want to do terrain, and it just makes it, unfortunately, kind of sad because sitting there and I have to do it. And it's like, man, this needs to be done. But my brain is just like, yeah, but there's terrain here you could decorate instead. Hmm? Is this the right way? Let Jenny know. Nope, other way. Minigames put out the fire before my base burns. That doesn't sound like a fun minigame. I'll tell you what though, Scar's new terrain is extremely flammable. He has the regular moss and that burns like no tomorrow. And I'm very nervous for him because I don't think he has any lightning rod poles enough to fill the area. So I actually have to be really careful if I'm AFKing in my base right now, because that man does not have lightning rods. Not enough anyway. He's got like one. I don't know if it covers his entire area. Not with that mountain. It's too big. Wow. Yay, Coral! So we are gonna probably decimate this a little bit. Sorry, Coral. Pale moss oh yeah, the pale moss burns. My brain got it the wrong way around. Never mind. It's not flammable after all. It's fine. I was testing you. You knew that, right? I was testing you guys. See? Wow, you passed my test. Whoa. Good job. Green moss doesn't burn, but yeah, that. Yep, I was testing you. You got it. You succeed. Good job. It worked really well. See, I trained you all so well. Who needs a training tower, right? I'll have you know, I put out a fire recently. Someone was trying to melt the snow. You guys know the big snowman from Christmas? It's currently at Etho's place, right? It's been there for ages. And I was coming back from getting some cocoa beans earlier today. And there was a fire lit underneath it. Like, all underneath it. There was a big old fire right under there. And I put out the entire thing, alright? Ain't gonna have no snowman melting on my watch, so a bunch of fire. And Trixie, I think for the 18 months. Welcome back in. Thank you. Button cannot be melted. I mean, they'll try to do it. They'll probably try. That fire ain't gonna melt that snow, not like that. Etho tried to ban Frosty. Well, I don't know. Like, I'm assuming it was Etho. Could have easily been someone else, but I'm gonna assume it was Etho. I mean, I went AFK a little bit. I think it might have been at least an hour or two after I put the fire out. Etho got on and was quite surprised that he was no longer burning. Unfortunately, I was not at my keyboard. Tango was borrowing his tree farm. What is that? What context does that have? Sorry, why are we saying Tango borrowed his tree farm? Are we thinking Tango started burning the snowman? And Benjamin, thank you so much for the 10 months as well. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you, thank you. He thought it was burning it as an excuse to take it down and not move bone. I see. Well, now the fire's out, so he's got to do something else instead, because I ain't gonna let that burn. Hey guys, I think the yellow coral is gonna look pretty nice in the Nautilus race. Because this kind of goes with the warmer palette, you know? I reckon we're probably gonna use more yellow coral than anything. And the red. The red and the yellow, I think, are gonna look quite nice underneath. Trying to sit on the ocean bed. There we go. It's such a lovely yellow. It is. It is. It's a nice yellow. I need to do more of my like wheat looking fields that have coral embedded in them. That is something that I wished I did a bit more of last season. You guys know how I did wheat fields that had coral in it? It just made a really nice look. I want to do more of that. I need to do more like farm decor. It's a 6-month sub. I tell you, Twitch notifications, right? I've been streaming for coming up on 6 years on this platform now, basically. Probably more like 7, honestly, at this rate, because it doesn't include some like partnerversaries to partner. And like the notifications, right? Someone can resub because we've got, let's just say as an example, we got Sponzo has resubscribed for 7 months at tier 1. That is what it tells me. And Benjamin, what it says to me is it says you've resubscribed for 6 months at tier 1. But it doesn't, it's the same word usage. Unless Sponzo also did a 7-month resubscription extension. It words it exactly the same. Why does it do that? Because I want to thank properly. Benjamin, thank you for the 6 months. So you've resubscribed for 6 months? Another 6 months? Thank you very much. Hope you don't regret being stuck with me for the next 6 months. Thank you. That really tells me, that confirms it. Twitch, please change your wording in the activity feed so I can thank people adequately. Ah. I just can't see it. Some of them, if people have like subscribing for the first time, it's a lot easier to catch. But if it's like a resub, if you've already been subscribed before, it's really hard to pick it. Unless I see it in chat. Well, if I'm on Twitch is strange, it is. But like sometimes it does show and sometimes it doesn't. And it's like, what the heck? What the heck? Thank you so much, lovely. Pastel, like for the 29 months. And Mia Bunny, thank you for the 17. That's another reason why I prefer to catch them in chat if I can. That's like the best time. Oh, pickles, I need more of those. Is it 6 months in a row but 10 months total maybe? Well, it's like, yeah, I think that's what it is. But then that creates another confusion because like, hey, this person has this amount of subbage streak, right? And they'll show it in the activity feed by doing it that way, but then they ignore if someone has chosen to extend it for 6 months, right? So you've got the 3 different scenarios where, okay, this is someone's streak. They've resubscribed for 6 months in a row. This person has resubscribed for this amount in total, and this person has added another 6 months. There's 3 different scenarios, and they've not worded it correctly. Doom Dolly! Thank you for the 10 months! And tier 2. Well, I'm reading yours in chat right now. So it says, resubscribe for 1 month at tier 2. That you've been subscribed for 10 months. So, I think that means you haven't got a streak, but you haven't subscribed for another, like, so many months. So it's a casual resub. So yeah, it's the way that it words it in the activity feed is all funky. But thank you so much, Doom Dolly, for the tier 2. Welcome back in. Thank you. It's all funky. Is Twitch ever not confusing? Yeah, honestly, true. Probably true. Could ask Jem for the pickles. I should do. I always just feel a bit awkward about like doing like a different season's bits, I suppose. So I try not to repeat them too much once the season's all crossed over. Sugar Stump, welcome back from the lurk. Welcome to the SWAT family. Glad Night Maple, thank you for the 41 months. With the break, thank you so much. So confusing, you tried streaming today, you had so many issues. Issues like what? What kinds of issues? Can flip it and start giving gem pickles? I still like, I could totally just randomly decorate a base with them, but I still feel awkward about doing last season's bits. I need a new bit, you know? It just means, to be fair though, she has been continuously, she still flips my trapdoors, so. Audio and stream together problems? I see. Stream together does use like your microphone input to it. So if, for example, someone was hosting a stream together, and you joined into it, I think depending on settings, your mic is automatically selected and unmuted. So if they were sharing their desktop audio or their browser, that would then technically come through as an echo for streams. So that's kind of my assumed scenario as to what could have went wrong there. Stream together is kind of a funky system. I fear that's just gem. Yeah, you're probably right. Probably right. Alright, I don't know how much coral I want. Like, we're just gonna have to play it by sight, I guess. We get a little bit maybe, then we go and test it out and see what we think before we commit to getting an absurd amount of coral. How does that sound? Just so we're not here like all day and then we go there and decide we hate it, because that would be quite unfortunate. Issue is streaming on mobile and you're doing a laptop setup. Oh, now I'm not familiar with mobile streaming at all. I have no idea with that. You're having a little bit of choice paralysis about what, when it comes to what wood you should use on your starter house. Use the wood that of the area that you're currently living in. I feel like that's the best, the best kind of, if you're having a choice paralysis on what kind of material to use, matching your environment is usually a pretty good start, because then it shows like, oh hey, this person has chosen to live here and they are sourcing their materials from what's directly around them, and it kind of has a narrative to it. So yeah, I would choose the area that you're living in, unless you're living in like snow and it's got no wood. But even then you could do spruce. It's a classic cabin vibe. Gamers Outreach this weekend, or have you got your calendar mixed up? By golly, I hope it's not this weekend, because I'm still in Australia. You're maybe a month behind, a month ahead, Terralifus. You're a little too far ahead. 1 more month, and then you're good. Oh golly, I'm excited for it though. I'm drowning. You know, I've spent so much time underwater with areas that have conduits that sometimes I forget having to breathe air again is a thing that I need to be nurturing. I will teleport there. Right? That's the best kind. That's the best kind. Plane is waiting for me to board. Oh, golly goo. Okay, let's get some more fire coral, just in case the red one's gonna look good. Pearl suddenly dashes it. Yeah. Oh, guys, I forgot I have to get on the plane. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Are all of my tools named? They are indeed. They are firefighter name themed tools. Jaws of Life, Fire Axe, Fire. That one was green. It's very original. Fire prevention. Even all my pants and stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I have been wearing my Liar pants instead of my fire protection pants. Because I was kind of tired of getting shot by a skeleton and losing like half my health, you know? Or dying in like 3 shots of a skeleton, so. I have been wearing these pants a lot more than the other ones. And I'll be honest too, I had another version of my skin commissioned, right? It's been sitting there for months. Because every time there is a fire situation, there is no time to change into that skin, right? If I just had a wardrobe that I could just walk in to change the skin, that would be fine. But there's just no time because we don't plan these burnings. They're always just randomly out of the blue, so I got no time to change into the clothes. So, I don't know what's gonna happen with that, you know? One piece of protection armor doesn't do much. It does more than none. I'll tell you that much. It still does more than none. Otherwise, it's just all fire protection and no protection for at all because, yeah, everything else is fire prot. So, better than nothing, mate. Better than nothing. You can do a control burn to show it off. I don't burn stuff though. I much prefer to harvest. Like if I need to get rid of a forest, I will chop down that forest because I need wood. Wood's valuable in here. So there's just no need for me to use it. Do you find it a bit funny that Jem is more obsessed with this particular skin of yours than all your other skins for some reason? I mean, firefighter calendars are popular for a reason. Let's just say that. CH Gaming Live, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you, thank you. Don't use the skin shuffle mod? No. I don't know what that is. He had a mod, Scar had a mod for it last season? No, I haven't looked at that. I'm worried that other people it would like bug out and other people wouldn't be able to see it though. Like how do you quick skin shift quicker than just setting it in your launcher? Because a lot of the time, like I'll have my launcher up, right? And I can just quickly do a change there and then I just relog and it's done. Skin shuffle always seem broken for me when I want to move the skin. Skin saves would be freaking out like crazy. Oh dear. Can we see the skin? I don't want to debut on a random stream. I think it's still gotta have an occasion for it, but I just don't know what that is right now. Skin shuffle is like the Minecraft. Oh, where you have like a little UI and you can select what skin you want while being in game. I would kind of be worried about it. Not like, I don't know. In my brain, I'm just kind of worried that like I'll turn up and go, do you see my new skin? And they can't see it. Doesn't update for others in game though. So that was my concern. That was my concern. I need others to see it as well. Ever reveal the skin when you get the hat? Yeah, I've got a thought with Impulse on that. So I know he was thinking of commissioning a firefighter skin. But it's been a little bit now, so I gotta see if he's still doing that or not. Because we're gonna wait for the hat for when he got his skin, and then try to match the hat between both of our skins. So I gotta see what he's doing. When Impulse completes training, show it off. Yeah, I'll just like deck myself out in my firefighter gear and be like, yeah, I needed to dress up just in case you mess something up in this tower somehow. That would probably be a nice little bit and a good way to show it, but I definitely would not. There's no time to change into it in actual scenarios, unfortunately. Don't want it to be like last season where you didn't get to change skin until the very last episodes. Well, that was different, because that was my entire Solar Punk skin that my base was themed off of. Whereas this season, like, I've already got a firefighter skin. If I don't use the other skin, I would not be crying, you know? Like, it's fine. And I would still show you guys just to show you. But I'm really happy with the one that I'm already using, so... and it's already got one for the context. Whereas last season, I just didn't have a Solar Punk one until the end. That was my entire base theme. So... a bit of a different approach, that one. Isn't there a toggle top or bottom skin layer for this reason? Yeah, but those are very flat. Like if I was only hiding that suit, like I wouldn't be able to have my little you know, the little sleeves being rolled up. That would have no definition to it. You know, it would just be flat. Because you would have to put the suit on that second layer of the skin instead. Like, it's a fun way of doing it, but you just lose so much more dimension. Like, I wouldn't have my little pants have the little rollover there, you know? Or the little edges. Because it would just be constantly on the other version of the skin. So, I prefer Prefer not taking it away from it, especially when I'm going to be spending most of the time in this one, in this version, rather than the other one. Also got the Postmaster Pelo skin, which was beautiful. Yeah, I like my Postmaster Pelo skin. And I know it's late, but you guys are gonna get a cleaning lady Pelo plushie later this year. It's already ready to go. Like, we've got it designed. And it has been actually for a while, but I didn't want to impact with Gamers Outreach, so I held it off for a few months, giving that room to breathe. So that's gonna come out later this year. And I know it's late, considering that was a season 9 skin. Season 9 skin. Season 9 skin. I wonder if I introed correctly today. Did I say season 11 or season 10? I'm still not into the idea that this is season 11. I'm telling you. I have to double check my intros every time to make sure I'm saying the right season. Anyway. Yeah, that's coming out later this year. Any plans for any clothing merch? I did at one point and then got a little bit of cold feet. I think I just want to, like, in my brain, like, I want it to be... I think I'm being a little bit more of a perfectionist about the whole merch stuff. And I think I want to finish the plushies that I've had backlogged for a little bit. Like, the design for the cleaning lady has actually been designed for quite a while now. And we've done some tweaks of it ever since it was first originally done, but it's kind of been sitting, so I'm trying to get through the previous ones that we wanted to release. And then probably after that, we'll get into the whole merch stuff. You'll start to get some drops for Firefighter Pearl a little bit probably later this year. Because I would love to dive into that. Would love to get some, like, a t-shirt or something going and things like that. I don't know if I'm doing a Firefighter Pearl plushie, though, at the moment. But I know at least I want to do a 5 AM Pearl hoodie and a Firefighter Pearl t-shirt as the first delve into clothing. All these years, I've never done clothing. I've always just done the plushies. 5 AM Pearl and Male Lady Pearl are by far my favorite plushies. Oh, same. 100%. I think Male Lady Pearler is a very close second to the 5 AM Pearl design for the plushies. I loved it. They nailed it right out of the park there for that one. I think there was only like a couple of minor adjustments that we had to do for that one. Ever do a plush Pearl double life? Yeah, we've done it twice, Lionheart. That's had 2 runs now. We had the first run of the 5 AM Pearl plush back pretty close, like not too far back from when it was originally done, I think. I can't quite remember the date of that. And then it was in quite like high demand that I rerun it against. That plushie design did get a rerun with some minor changes again. But it's not going to be released again. 2 is already more than it should have been given. So. Did I manage to give all my merch last TwitchCon? I still have 5 AM Pearl plushies here in a box. I've also got Postmaster Pearl plushies to give to people still. So, and I've also got 5 AM Pearl pins from when we did the Life Series merch run with everybody's designs as pins. So I still have things to give to people. And technically there is still backstock of 5 AM Pearl plushies because they're in my house. But they're not for sale. Joe, wow, thank you for the 42 months. You finally have the answer to everything. That's amazing. Thank you, Joho. Welcome back in, lovely. That's a lot of things. Yeah, I've got a bit of a backlog. Because I went to PAX for one day, and then I could only fit so many plushies in my suitcase for TwitchCon. You know, it meant that I had leftover. I have a 5 AM Pearl from you right next to me. That's awesome. It's definitely one of my favorite designs that they've done. It's a really nice design. I saw a Reddit post on the Life Series subreddit. Came up in my recommended, actually, on Reddit. Because every day when I get, I browse that sub. So it's come up saying, hey, this is stuff that you've looked at before. And someone found a second-hand 5 AM Pearl figure in a game shop. And it's just like, what do you mean you're able to get that secondhand from a game shop? That is such a strange place to find it. GG's, honestly. Absolute GG's. I'm glad it wasn't on one of those like reselling websites, because there's definitely a few out there like on eBay that are they just buy them so they can resell them at an absurd price for YouTube exclusive merch. I'm like, do not ever buy that stuff, please. They're trying to make a profit off you guys, and I hate that. Can't do anything about it, unfortunately. So I'm glad that this person got that there. Hopefully, like, I don't know what country it was in, so I don't know how much that would be marked up from what it should have been. I have no idea. Already give up their pearl blush. Well, it was the figure, not the plushie. The figure is a little bit like less. That one wasn't purchased as much as the plushie was, so it's definitely a lot rarer to see those in the environment. But last plushie drop had an eBay reseller reselling before the plushie was. Yeah, they were selling the pre-order. I'm like, what the heck? It's just, it's so rude to people. Don't ever purchase from these people. Seafile, thank you for the 42 months. Haven't been here for a while, so apologies if this was already asked. Are you making new art for Gamers Outreach this year? I will be making new art for Gamers Outreach this year, that is correct. There'll be some streams closer on to the event that you'll get where we're doing another artwork. You have the figure, but it's a bit marked up by keeping it in your backpack with pencils. Was that a bit of a wordplay there? It got marked up? Oh, that's alright though. Probably erase the graphite though. Yeah, well, it might work if you like, maybe just like it's still in its sorry, brain. Okay, reset, hold on. There we go. Is it still in its plastic protection case? Because when you got the my gosh, I'm having a hello brain. When you got the figure, it did come in its like cardboard box, but then it did have this extra hard plastic kind of box around that again. So was it taken out of that, or is it still in it? Because I think that could probably be wiped off pretty easily if it's still in that. Does it the sound of you banging your head? No, I didn't hit my head. No. All right, should we go back to base now and try out this coral? I think we've got enough to get started, I feel like. Maybe we can get maybe another couple pieces of this stuff, of red and yellow. Yeah, we'll get a few more of this, just to make sure that we have enough to make this look good. Frozen, this is a PG stream, just to remind you, by the way. Took it out, yeah, but you've erased graphite from school desk before, so hey, maybe you can erase it. Oh, it's the actual, like, figure? Okay. I think it'll come off. Just gotta be super duper careful and make sure that the paint for the figure doesn't get wiped off in the process. Get called out, couldn't be me. Are you sure? Are you sure, Scorch? Are you sure about that? Guys, we had a little injured bird, by the way, at our house. Was it yesterday? We found him just on the ground, not flying or anything. Had half his eye closed, and one of his wings wasn't really all that great. Yeah, IRL burb. Yeah, IRL burb. We were outside doing a perimeter bug spray on the house because it's stinking ants at annoying this time of the year, and the cat almost stepped on him. He was hidden in the grass. So, but it was really windy yesterday, so we're assuming I think he just got blown a little too hard because he was a little guy. And I've trapped myself in here. So we're currently trying to heal him up right now. Unfortunately, it was Sunday, so like everything was closed. So he, luckily my parents actually, my mum has always been all about rescuing wildlife, and she's got like a bunch of stuff left over from when she was rehabilitating them a bit more. So she had a little box that she could at least put him in, and she's been feeding him mealworms and healing him up. And we're gonna take him to hopefully we get someone to foster him tomorrow. So we were trying to see if he was gonna recover well enough so we could just release him back to where we found him. But there was no, because we think he's slightly like he's a little baby coming out. And he was pushed out of the nest probably a little bit too early. And we were hoping that maybe his parents or something were nearby, but we haven't seen any birds that look like that bird in our yard. And we were looking around, there was just nothing. So, yeah, we're gonna go send him to some people that can look after him a little more. And hopefully find some burbs that they know that they can release him with. Survive the night at least. Yeah, he seemed to be alright. I think he probably just took a window to the face or something with the wind. So he hit himself a little too hard. So we're just making sure he's looked after right now. A yellow thornbill. How did you know, Jade? I didn't even describe how it looked. It is a yellow thornbill. How did you know? That's actually crazy. It is a yellow thornbill. Let me just double check. I remember us saying that. Hold on. Let me double check. I think it's a yellow thornbill. Let me double check actually. Well, that's what Mum thought it was. I think it's probably... Yeah, it does pretty much look like a yellow thornbill. It's got a yellow tummy, and it's like, it's darker on the top though. A lot of these yellow thornbills seem to be like super yellow, but we think it is a yellow thornbill. I mean, this bird looks like it, and that's a yellow thornbill. So it probably is. But it had a really nice, really like vibrant yellow chest, and then kind of grays on the top. But yeah, pretty much that. A small Aussie bird, yeah. We had to check that it was like also a native species of bird, because like if you unfortunately, if you take a bird to the vet and it's not a native species, it's considered a pest species. They'll just put it down because they're considered invasive, and it's like, so it was a native. They should rehabilitate it. Yikes! Yeah. Probably looks different because it's juvenile. Yeah, I think a bit of its color hasn't come in yet. Makes sense, but oh, yeah. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. So luckily he's fine. So if we take him, he should be okay, and they'll look after him. Invasive wildlife does crazy amounts of harm. Unfortunately, it does, yeah. Like, yeah, it makes sense, but it's just really sad. It's a baby, it may not fully have its adult plumage. They're often duller in color. Yeah, I think, like, it wasn't super fluffy. I think it was genuinely pushed out of its nest at the wrong time, and unfortunately, on a really windy day. Way too blustery for a little guy that's only just started to learn how to fly. So you could tell he wanted to fly, but he couldn't. His wing wasn't working right. I was like, oh. Too much wind, too much window. Yep. Yep. Alright, how are we looking? We still need more... We need, like, the surface stuff, not the wall coral. We need more of the surface stuff. This stuff. Let me grab some of this. Let me focus on this so we can get back to base. Hello, Nautilus. I need to get another zombie Nautilus, by the way, guys. Considering my last one died. And that was really sad. I have to get myself another one. Here we go, some red ones. Yeah, a similar thing happened with the baby pigeon, but we couldn't find anyone to take it, so you now have a pigeon. Oh my god. How long have you had that pigeon? There's usually rehabilitation. Like if you Google, there should be a wildlife like rescue service that will do all that stuff. We got plenty of them here in Australia. It's just about finding the ones that are open, but then a good distance away. We're having a bit of a petrol issue in Australia right now, so driving far is typically not the best idea at the moment. So we've kind of got that issue as well with making sure it's like, okay, how far are we going to drive on a closed Sunday? Pigeons aren't the brightest birds. The pigeons are pretty smart though. Like, they're the birds known to travel crazy long distances and know where they're going. Pigeons are smart. Some of the smartest birds. There's a petrol issue. Yeah. Yeah, the petrol issue is just going crazy. Petrol's so expensive in the UK. It's really expensive here in Australia too. We're back over $2 a litre now, which I feel like last time we talked about petrol, you guys in the UK already have it way more expensive than us here in Australia. It's kind of crazy how much you guys pay for petrol. We thought ours was bad. Yours is worse. But it was down like to about $1.60 at some point, right? And it was like, oh, this is great. We had some of the lowest prices we've seen in a while. And then, bam! $2.10 a litre. And now running out. So good luck if you can even get it in the first place. I was like, man, what the heck? The Stormy! Thank you for the 73 months! Golly, good afternoon. Thank you for the tier 3 as well. How are you? Good to see ya. Thank you for the 73. Oh, that is such a long time. That's such a long time. Thank you, thank you. 210 per litre sounds insane. Yeah, it is the Australian dollar though as well. Our dollar kind of sucks. You pay $2.65 per gallon. Is that US or AUD? I mean, is that US? Because if you're paying that in US, blimey, that's horrible. You're likely in the global average? Possibly. I'm not sure. Far too busy at work, keep missing streams because of it? Oh. But that's kind of a good thing though, right? Hopefully it's going well for you. But you also bought a new guitar. You bought a new one! Wait, but the last time you messaged me was about a new guitar. And that was months ago. Do you mean that you've gotten another one? Another new guitar? Oh, that's a dangerous collection to get into. Potentially. Oh my gosh, Stormy. What are you doing? What color is this one? Just looked it up, a gallon is almost 4 liters. Okay. So you've definitely got it cheaper in America then, right? If you divide that by, for us. Because ours is $2.10 per liter. So then times that, you know, by 4 essentially, and then you've got the price that it would be. But then you've also got to count for AUD to USD. There's a whole bunch of calculations you could do with that. I'll show you when you understand why I got it. Alright, yeah. Yeah, send it over. Alright, how are we doing? Gosh, why am I struggling to find the red? I need the red and the yellow ones. Give them to me. I have to keep going to the surface every time. Doesn't help I'm getting distracted, so I'm not like paying attention to every single piece of coral that I go past. You own a total of 4 guitars and 1 ukulele and you still don't know how to play any of them? Why don't you learn? Maybe you should learn. It's time to learn how to play guitar. Put those guitars to use. They're not a coral shop anymore. There is, but I wanted a bunch of different coral. And it gets pretty expensive because it's 3 diamonds per half of a stack. And with the variation that I wanted with both the fans as well as the just the straight up coral and then the blocks, like I was gonna absolutely chew through my diamonds. So I've already bought half a stack of the particular wall coral that I needed. So Jev's already got some diamonds from me, but yeah, I'm actually kind of running a lower on diamonds than I would like to admit. So I thought we'd just come here and get what we needed. I don't have a shop yet this season. I need to make something in the shopping district, but again, that's another project. There's too many things to work on. Honestly, I just want to work on my terrain because I'm vibing with it right now. I'm really excited to actually show you what it looks like with the trees and the lushness on it and how I've transformed it. It feels cozy, you know, in the new version. I can't wait to show you. Juice, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome into the Spud family. Thank you, thank you. I've been DM'd pictures of a guitar. I need to sit somewhere I'm not going to drown. There's a spot. What time is it for me right now? It is just past midnight. Bloop. There we go. What is this guitar that you've gotten? Ooh. That's pretty. Kind of like you got like a cyan. Is it leaning a little more towards light blue versus cyan, or is it more cyan? It's not a deep cyan. Got a slight tinge of light blue in there. Very nice. Oh, and with you've got your LED lighting underneath it as well. That is very fancy. Have you played them, Stormy? Stormy, you play guitar, right? Or are you just more so collecting them? They call it turquoise. No, that's fair. I have not used turquoise as a color descriptor for a very long time for whatever reason. It's always just been cyan and light blue. I'm too used to Minecraft. Minecraft colors. My palette's getting more limited each day. Ugh. You do play, sort of? Sort of? Sort of? That's awesome. You play, so you more into the electric guitar, or do you play traditional as well? Because you've got the white one. The white one looks more traditional, but that's still, is that still an electric guitar though? Technically? Turquoise is such a nice word, Imo, and a nice color too. I need to look up the differences between turquoise and cyan. So it's pretty close to... Because they're pretty close. Okay, turquoise is a little bit more in the greens. There's a slight bit more green in it. Cyan is closer to light blue. Then you got teal. I need to remind myself that teal also exists. I think dark prismarine is more like a teal. I need to get my knowledge of color theory back up again, honestly. It's been so long since I've learnt all the color descriptors and all that fun stuff that I used to learn in uni. I only really play electric, but I do own an acoustic as well, a 12-string one. I love acoustic guitar. I love listening to people play acoustic guitar. One of my favorite things. Alongside with piano, I think those two instruments are what I love listening to the most. Specifically the acoustic guitar though. But yeah, acoustic guitar and piano, I will happily just sit and listen to people play. And be, yeah, perfectly happy. Ah, that's awesome, Red Lily. I'm sorry we didn't give you a better answer, though. But that's awesome. So thank you for the 29 months. Ooh, welcome back into the Spud family, lovely. Thank you so much. About the violin. There's a lot of beautiful sounding instruments. Honestly, most instruments are absolutely gorgeous to listen to. And violin is lovely, but I don't resonate in my head as much with it as I do piano and guitar. There's just something different that scratches my brain with those two instruments. I can absolutely enjoy listening to violin. And even like flutes and all that kind of stuff. Absolutely beautiful. But there's just something about those two. For me, piano, I was learning when I was young as a kid. So I definitely have that connection to it. As for acoustic guitar, I've seen a lot of movies where they're just sitting around a campfire and they're stringing their acoustic guitar and it's just a vibe. It's really relaxing. It just puts your mind at ease. And it's just really soothing for me. I love that atmosphere that it creates. So that's probably why for me. Wish you could play piano? Same. Technically I can, but also can't at the same time. You know, it's like me learning Japanese. Like, I know roughly things, and I've played before, and I've learnt before. Do I know the full language of it, and can I make coherent sentences? No! Do I know a little bit regardless? Yeah. You know? It's basically what it is. I know Japanese. I can read hiragana, or at least sound out the letters. Can I talk in Japanese? No. But I know rough things about it. Same with piano. Can I technically, if you teach me a song, can I play it? Like, yeah, I'll play it. I love enjoying it. Do I know how to read sheet music? No. No, I don't. Broke things that I wish I knew more about. Alright, I think we're good to go. Is that enough? I don't think it is, but we're gonna be here all day otherwise. Let's go give this a go and see how it feels. Now I believe the portal has to have been in... Is it in... Well, let me just see. No, I would have been going the complete wrong direction. It's this way. I'm not gonna lie, Journey Map is very handy today. I have not been using it all season, even though it's been installed. You know what? It's handy today. You saw a video once about mushrooms playing a xylophone. It was interesting. Sounds very unusual. Very unusual indeed. Oh, Gem knows a little piano? Didn't know that? Very cool. I love piano. It's beautiful. I love listening to piano. It's so nice. So nice. Because Richard plays the piano, right? And when we were at Richard Thornton, if you guys know Richard Thornton, he invited us over to his place a couple months ago or something. I can't remember how long time flies. And Richard's a very musical person, and he plays the piano. And he played a bit of the piano last time we were there, and it was just lovely. I was enjoying my time. A couple months ago. I swear it has been a couple months, hasn't it? Or at least almost. It's been a little while. It was January. Well, it's March now, so that, yep, there you go, a couple months. Wasn't it like just last week? Time flies. Time flies. No, it was this year, yeah. It wasn't last year, but... Woo! There we go. Love his music. He has a great talent. He does. It's very skilled. I prefer to use skilled as a terminology for things, because people have put so much work into improving. But it's like, you gotta wonder where the definition between talent and skilled happens, because a lot of the time everyone's always learning those skills, right? And they're harnessing those skills. But then some people just pick up something straight away, and that's talent. Ooh, is that a spoiler territory? Whose portal is that? I'm not even going down the right way. I'm going down the wrong tunnel. But whose portal is that? Red tunnel? Who would that even be? Right there. Because who's down this way? There's no signs! Hermits! There's Tango? Oh, well, he's got it blocked off. We were gonna go have a little look-sees, a little sticky beak. The second is Gem. This one's Gem. And there's Tango. We wanted to see it. Has he just forgotten to unblock it now that his episode is out? Or are we just genuinely not supposed to see that as hermits? Because we're not supposed to be watching Tango's videos or his streams for decked out spoilers, so you kind of wonder. See, look at this. This is super cool. I walked into this by accident earlier today. Zuma has 3 portals for his base, but I love how it feels in here. Like, this is amazing. It feels so cool. And then you got Cubby. Which direction is Cubby in? Cub's over here. I can see his face. I still have to put my head on my statue. Oops. I can't die right now though, because I have a clip to link up. But Carb has also done this. Look at this. Look at this nice little pathway. Does this little little shape going on. This is so pretty in here. Like, this stuff is all really nice. And there's other ones that I've seen that have been terraforming their portals and stuff. I was like, man, that's lovely. I gotta do mine. It makes me wish I had a longer tunnel. So maybe it's like wherever I put my portal, I need to put it as far away as I can, so that gives me a longer tunnel to decorate with. Because this is a pretty sad amount of tunnel to decorate, you know? This is where it is right now. It's where it has to be. That's where the coordinates are in the overworld. But I need to put it further away so I have more tunnel to decorate. I can't even curve it. There's no room to curve it. It's just right there. Unless I go whoop, and then straight this way. But the problem is if anybody else wants to, you know, put in a portal, then it might impact other portals. So you don't really want to do that. I think Cub did that for his because he was like right at the start, you know? So I don't really want to do that. I don't want to take up a whole bunch of sections. So I need to put my portal as far away as I can. Because, you know, it's every 8 blocks. So even if I just move it like... What am I? We're classified as... Is it east? Yeah, we're classified as east. So if I do the portal further that way, that will give me a bit more room, I suppose. Oh gosh, there is creepers galore in here. I need to light up the area a little bit. I have heard a little birdie tell me that it's Impulse's birthday today. I know he's going to be just waking up though. So I think I'm going to wait a little bit before I go and visit him. With our usual surprise. Was it the bird that hit the window? Yeah, it whispered to us. It's like, hey, by the way, Impulse's birthday is tomorrow. Because it was, you know, yesterday that happened. We do need a happy birthday going on. I need to restock my rockets. So we'll give him a bit to wake up, because I feel like me going in his face and going, happy birthday, is probably going to be a bit much for just getting out of bed. We'll give him some time. Can we make a birthday horn for him? I mean, how did I do it? The thing is, I gotta do like... I have to bring it up in all the programs and get it all set up that way. Did I do one for... Was it Cub or Cleo on stream? I did a horn for someone on stream. I think it might have been Cleo on stream, didn't I, last season? I do prefer to do them off stream, so that I'm not awkwardly having you guys just wait while I'm off in another program. Your neighbor because he heard you making it. Oh, yeah, that one was Cub. Okay, I did a horn. I think I did a horn for both of them though. I did Cubs on stream. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Let's do a little bit of decoration of the water, shall we? I need more horns though. I need to get my goat set up. There's another project I have to do. I gotta build my goats a place to be, you know? What the heck is up with all these projects? I want to build 10 million things all at the same time. It's ridiculous. Wow. They all despawned? There was like 10 million creepers here. I didn't go far enough away for them to despawn. Kind of makes me nervous. Hello, sir. Do you mind just dying for me? Thank you. There was... Are they hiding in the bushes somewhere? Because there's no way that all of them despawned when I just was over there. Well, we gotta light that up. And Trixia, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you so very much. Welcome back. Alright, let's get under the water. Amazing that Impulse and Ether have the same birthday. I know, isn't that crazy? Ether's got the same birthday as me too. Kind of insane. Alright, so we can start over at this end a little bit here. Oh yeah, by the way, see, I think I was gonna follow it up earlier. That I watched a bit of Tango's video. Obviously didn't watch all of it, because I don't want to take out spoilers. But I watched the section where Tango went through my area for the first time on the Nautilus race. And my question, I watched it. I watched that brain go through all the options and I still wonder how that guy got lost. Tango. This man designs decked out, but goes over here in the Nautilus race and goes, yep, this looks like it's the right way. This is the right way to go. This must be it. Tango, in what realm does this scream, yeah, this is the way to go? Tango, oh, yeah, this looks like the right... What low opinion do you have of my game designing skills that I would get the player to go through this? Am I that bad at designing games that he thinks this is the design, the intended direction to go? There's no lights, nothing. Oh my god. I'm gonna put a wrong way Tango sign specifically in that spot. I think the thing is, I swear the first time we went through it, it looks slightly more open. I have to rewatch it again, but it was totally that spot. There's no other spot that matches the vibes for him to go in. Because that's too high. He would not have looked at that and tried to jump over that. So it had to be this particular spot. But I didn't change it from the first to the second race. Because Tango joined in the second race. He wasn't there for like the very first one. And I didn't change this section after that, but he definitely got lost in here. It's quite easy for people to get tunnel vision when they're too focused. Yeah. Because a lot of them were going, where do I go? As they were looking at the mangrove roots. They were seeing the mangrove roots continue down there and like, where do we go? Where do we go? Let me go through the bubble. Where do we go? Let me go through the bubbles. They clearly say, don't go this way. They were looking over there and going, where do I go? I'll go this way instead. I don't understand. Oh, I have to poke my hermits a little bit about that. Baffling. Absolutely baffling. Oh, golly goo. It's fine now. But, you gotta admit, not all of that was bad map design. You have to admit. Fun prodding is totally fun. I'm gonna prod them. If they're gonna prod me for bad map design, I'm gonna prod them for a terrible lack of navigational skills. Oh, golly. Yeah, and I saw Etho also go directly, instead of going that way at the really big gap, he makes a left-hand turn and goes this way instead. People did not look at the overhead map and where that was supposed to go. When you're in like, when you're really focused on the chaos of a race, you kind of lose your navigational skills because you start to panic about wanting to be in front of people. So you kind of just go with the flow, right? Your brain doesn't want to read anymore, read the environment. So it kind of just goes wherever it wants to. And for a lot of people, unfortunately, because they were on the surface, that meant they went the shortcut way because it was leading the eye. I've fixed that now because I've watched Doc actually try to do practice the other day and he could not find the shortcut. I'm just saying. Doc had no idea what the shortcut was. I was looking at his stream when he was doing it. I had no idea. Chat was telling him where it was and he still didn't find it. So that worked. So that stuff works. So that means a lot of people didn't go that way. So they came out of the shortcut and they hadn't really experienced the mangrove roots. So they didn't really know that that's what they had to look for. Even though that was a very obviously built thing. It just kind of looked like maybe it was another decorated area. So that was a problem that everybody automatically went shortcut route. But that's fixed now, which is really good. The fact that I watched Doc, he went in from the other side and still couldn't figure out how to get out. He went in the other way to try to find the shortcut because he went backwards and he got to this area and he couldn't see the way out. So it even worked for him to not be able to find the entrance, which worked. That was great. Went really well. If I can stop people from discovering that shortcut, that helps. That helps. There was actually someone in my comments that argued that it wasn't a shortcut at all. I feel like that's a pretty big shortcut, right? Like if you go through that hole, you're going straight there and out versus having to go all the way around where you gotta dodge around the roots. I feel like that's a really big shortcut. But there was someone in the comments that said that it wasn't a shortcut. But what I need to do is I want to test someone going straight versus going through the shortcut and actually see how much time that you save. That's what I'm really curious about. Because I can't test it as one person. I need another person for that. This is why racing games scream at you for going the wrong way. Very much. You're going the wrong way! We're gonna teleport you back to the middle of the racetrack if you don't turn around right now. Seems like a good 3-second shortcut at least. I think it cuts off a good decent chunk of time. But now it's a lot, you know, it's not leading your eye into the shortcut. It's telling you to go left now. So, best decision I did. The newer changes that I'm doing, by the way, gonna be quite extensive. Let's just say, honestly, with the changes coming up to my terrain, these little glass jumps that we did in the more recent stream, it's no longer going to be a thing. They're still going to have the hole underneath, but it is actually going to be getting rid of this. This is not going to be applicable anymore, unfortunately. Let's just say that much. Which I think is kind of like an unfortunate side effect of what I'm doing with my decoration stuff, but at the same time, it's fine. But it pushes people underwater, which is what I want. A little more. All right, let's try this coral. Sorry, I've been talking about potential changes instead. Oh, we also need mud so we can do the riverbed. Let me put coral in here. I want to do some mud. We're going to keep a little bit of yellow. We're going to keep these on us. Then we can try the decoration with those. Okay, that's a good start. All right, cool. More mud. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we need to get rid of the gravel, I feel like. Do we... Or is the gravel adding to the atmosphere right now? I definitely think some areas could do with mud that, like, we can make it feel like they're shadows from the rocks, but maybe the whole thing doesn't get modificated. Because let's compare it to another area later on where it did a lot more mud and see what it feels like. Because I feel like the gravel might actually be adding. Just got you saw Tango's video and it was so funny how he got lost. How lost he got? Yeah. Blame Etho, honestly, for putting him off the track in the first place. Yeah, because this is all mostly mud here, right? And you kind of like... kind of gets you with the idea of the way. It still looks fine, but I do think the gravel might be helping it actually a little bit in some areas. Let's go a little bit later on. That's where I've done more of the mud. I think having the mix of both is nice. We can put some extra patches. I also want to put more bubbles in here, much to the hermit's dismay. Yeah, this is completely modificated. It does look a lot flatter. Given I need more kelp here, actually. We need to grow more kelp. There's a distinct lack of kelp, which is not helping the case. Yeah, I need more kelp going on. But it does... Yeah, I think I'm going to keep a chunk of the gravel. I was going to change all of it to mud, but... I like the mix. But we'll still get a little bit, because there are some areas that need mud. I still think you should put a sign that campus Tangy Wangy shortcut. This is called Tango wins the race if he goes into this little hole type of sign. We can do a little sign. We can do a Tango shortcut, in which case it's not a Tango shortcut, but a dead end. I'm not adding a shortcut though. But I'm gonna put it on a glow sign. Okay. Some splotches of granite-like blocks and some splotches of gravel-like blocks would be some good dimension. The granite, I'm not sure about. It's a maybe on the granite. Let me get some mud. Solutions of Tenka. Alright, we grab this one. There we go. Oops. Oh, you know what? I need to grab some of these. These could be good to do a little bit of. Bring some of that brown down into the mud. Oh, and we need a little bit of dye. We need some glow dye as well so it can stand out. For Tango's sign here. Let's use... I'm gonna use orange, I think. And then we're gonna get some glue. I have one glowing sack. What do you mean I have one glowing sack? Huh. Well, if I take that out, it's gonna ruin my, my sorting. Alright. We'll have to go get some more glowing sacks at some point. I'm not doing red. I did debate doing red, but I don't want to do red because I think that's too in your face and that is gonna like off-put people. Red seems like this is an extremely important sign, whereas orange is a little bit more like, yeah, it's here, but it's fine. You know, I didn't want to do red a bit much. Because I'm going to leave this in darkness as well. Tango of the Tech Variety shortcut? Actually, I need to put that in these. They can't argue that I was messing people up. There we go. Bloop. Hey, it's the first time I've done a glow sign. What do you mean it's the first time I've done a glow sign? Okay, I've done glow frames, but not signs. Yeah. It's a little bit less like the red kind of pierces your eyes. The oranges kind of just exists, you know? How many people see that sign? I wonder if anybody gets lost again. Despite all the changes I've done, there's no helping them. That race is coming up. I think we're doing it on Thursday. Which is... Well, it's Wednesday, actually, for most of them. But it's Thursday for me, which is actually a really unfortunate time for me. Because I stream on Wednesday. And they're looking to do it at like 6 AM, I think, my time. I finished streaming at 3. Like, there's no time for sleep. And I'm trying to fix my sleep. So that's not great. Let me double check. Yeah, 6 AM. So that's not amazing. Nerfing you. I'm nerfing myself. I'm not practicing this course. I've seen a few of them go hard practice. I'm not practicing. What's at 6 AM? The next race, the third race for the Nautilus Championship. I tried voting for a couple of the others, but unfortunately, the other one was heavily voted. That is the usual hermit time, though. Not too surprised. Okay. Should practice to balance out my nerve. No. I mean, people already think that I have a huge advantage because I was a part designer in the course, which I understand, but I also did not practice like the course, let alone my own area. Really? Which you could tell, apparently. When we actually did the race. So I didn't really have that much of an advantage versus other people to begin with. Given if people were getting lost in my area, I probably had a pretty big advantage. Right, so where do I want to put the mud here? I'm thinking, because they're going to come through. I'm kind of feeling like that spot over there needs to be modificated. Bring the mud down on that side. Yeah, I think this is totally good to change here. Where's my shovel? The heck? Shovel non-existent right now? Did I put my shovel in here by accident? did. What the heck? Why is my shovel in here? That is a standard item that I always use. It should not be in this chest. Get in there. Alright. Death Haunter! Thank you for the 17 months! Hello, hello, hello! How you doing, lovely? Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. If I played the very first Decked Out, that would be fun to watch. I think I tried to one day. But it kind of balked. Because it was on, like... It unfortunately breaks a little bit in the later version, so you gotta play it on the version that it was originally made on. And I haven't done that yet. Should make my section as hard as possible. It's already as hard as possible for them. I can't make it any harder. I'm not gonna let the Hermits live that one down, I'll be honest with you. And they're probably not gonna let me live it down. I would not be surprised. Ow! Stop it! Thought it was broken on the version it's out on. Maybe I understood it wrong. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I just remember trying it and it was broken. Okay. But the thing is, right, is I started on Decked Out too. So it's like, that is just the one that I'm used to. So going back to like an earlier version of Decked Out always feels super different. In the sense that I feel like I'm missing a lot of features. Can add guardians to make it harder. Yeah, I've heard someone did a comment saying that they won't target Nautilus? Did they not hit them at all? Because if that's true, I mean, honestly, it's valid. It could be something interesting. And it would make him panic. Because there is 9, what? Wait, no, not 9 races. There's 5 races, right? We're up to our 3rd one. And ideally, I want to keep changing stuff and closing things off and reopening stuff to really throw people for a loop. And I actually want to do it right before the race starts. And I don't know, is that silly? Because I feel like, I know some people are hard practicing right now, but I could throw them off by changing the track right before the race starts. Is that mean? Is that horrible to do that? By closing off and adding certain areas at the right before the race? Yes, but do it anyway. I feel mean. I'll definitely have an advantage in that situation. I didn't close up this spot for some reason. Why did I not close that off? I'll just put dirt in there, it's fine. There we go. Not mean it's tactical. Well, I just want to see them get a little confused instead of like... Because a lot of it, whenever it comes to us creating minigames, is we rely on like memory of things on the exact like racing line. But I already know that Cub wants some of the track changed as the races go on. So it might get harder or easier, you know. But probably not right before the race starts. Ow. I need 4 more pickles in here. Like on this evil Polo arc. Well, if they get lost, I just gotta make it harder again. I already made it easier for them. What do they want from me, right? Change the course, just tell Tango. Oh my gosh. As long as you have time to change it. Well, it'll be simple things like closing up certain like shortcuts that maybe they thought were going to be open previously. Things like that. Because once someone learns a shortcut, they're always going to take the shortcut. So it's kind of like, I'm kind of tempted to just chop and change things a little bit. But maybe that's too mean. But my area in general is actually just pretty easy. It doesn't require, it's not like a skill ceiling that or floor that you need for it. It's simply just swimming through roots. Like it's not a hard area. As long as you know where you're going, that is. Especially not now that I've changed it. So I feel like I need to make something hard about it. But the idea of the Guardians is kind of interesting. As long as it doesn't kill the Nautilus. Maybe not more than 24 hours before or something. Not more than, as in, I don't change it more, like, closer than that. People practice the most right before the event, so that's not going to do anything. Should definitely cover up the shortcut the day of the race to make all the practice useless. Well, I've already changed it since the last one with those rocks that have now been added. Because you're only gonna, actually the next time, as of tomorrow, it's gonna change again. And it's gonna force them to go underwater. So, it's already different. And they might not be aware of that. As it is. So maybe again it might be closed off for the fourth race. Celtic, thank you for the full year resummage. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. Not too bad, thank you. Not too bad. Maybe a little sleepy. Bubble columns right after the shortcuts. They're much slower than coming out of the shortcuts. Yeah, it's like going into it and it's not much of a shortcut on one race. Yeah, it's trying to figure it out. Because I don't want to be mean. But I also feel like throwing people off could be kind of fun. It's a conflict of personal interests about how mean I want to be. You know? But I don't want anyone thinking I have this advantage because of I know my own track. I think that's the one thing about it that kind of bothers me a little bit is I don't like the idea of having an advantage. Which is why I'm not practicing. Because I already feel like I've got that by knowing the track. But it kind of stops being an advantage. The more we race. But it's like, man, I feel like having one of the track winners win. I don't know. Endo, thank you for the 54 months. Welcome back in, lovely. 54, that's a whole chunk of time. Thank you so much. Why don't you water bottle the dirt instead of placing mud? Because this is sand. I water bottled a lot of the stuff before, but I'm just placing it now at this point. I hate the water bottle noises. I love his Rose! Thank you for the 8 months! Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you, thank you. Any advantage you have over knowing your part of the track is negated by not knowing the rest of the track, though? Yeah, kind of. Kind of. My area is quite a long area. It's a very lengthy section of track. Because I feel like they spend more time in my area than a lot of the other ones. Because I made it longer as well with how much it twists around. So it's already a very long area. Okay, we'll go up here as well. Okay. No, all the Hammers are super serious about getting first. Some of them are actually training quite a bit. They're going hard practice mode. And I love it, honestly. I want to see someone win that isn't usually winning, you know? That's what I want to see. Which also makes me feel even worse about changing the track. Because the people practicing, I want to see win. Okay. What's going on here? Why did I make this rock so weird? This needs stone here. I missed a bit of stone. Ha! But I have stone from my wall digging. Let's fill that in. Fill that in there. That's better. Make that look a little bit nicer. There we go. Whoops. Gosh, I'm so excited to do my trees for this terrain. Like, I have been waiting for the passion in my brain to ignite for this base area. And I will tell you right now that this terrain has ignited that. The only thing I'm sad about is that technically the stuff I've already built is not going to match the vibe I would otherwise be going for. You know? And that kind of makes me sad. Okay. Okay, we are also gonna put that is waterlogged, but I want this one to die. I need it to go grey, so we're just gonna wait for a second. Actually, let me do a few of these. There you go. Let's go grey. I need the grey. I don't want the blue. There we go. Thank you. And then bam. There we go. That's better. Okay. The glass looks cool like that. Yeah, it's to signify that like a little bit of the greenery has fallen onto the water. Because the only option we've got otherwise is the lily pads. So I wanted to add a little bit more to that as well. But there's gonna, let's just say there's gonna be more coverage going on in this zone. Okay, I didn't put as many slabs behind here, but I decided not to. Because all this was supposed to be put when I originally made the terrain. This was supposed to have the coral to begin with. I just never ended up buying it until now. Well, this is the stuff I gathered, but I bought some as well to put in. This was supposed to be here ages ago. Leaf litter? Well, leaf litter doesn't go on top of water, though. But I agree, it's really fun. Skiz did leaf litter in his mangrove shop on top of glass. Fake glass water. Looked really cool. Leaf litter honestly might work with what I'm going to be doing to this area. So that might be added later on, for sure, to be honest with you. Okay, this is looking better. Maybe another one over here. Ow. Ah! That's a trident guy. Yep. Thought so. The amount of damage you did to me was way too much. Whoop! Gotcha! No trident though? Oh, you suck. Oh, you're giving me a shell? That is so sweet. Thank you. Chinook, thank you for the 49 months. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Welcome back into the Spud family. Is this the Nautilus course we're working on? Yes, indeedy. Just doing some little decorations today. I really honestly was wanting to do work on my terraforming on stream, but I have decided that I already have the direction that I'm going in with that, and I need to make sure it's recorded for video. So, alas, we are not doing that on stream. Calm creators, hello! Thank you for the 10 biddies, lovely. How you doing? Ow! Is that another one? What do you mean there's a baby one this time? Bruh. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Ow! Okay, where? Ow! I have no idea where it went to be able to dodge the thing. Where the heck did you go, little dude? Oops, I just placed mud. That scared me. Alright. I whacked him and then he just disappeared. Where are you? I don't want to peek my head out and get absolutely... There he is. Yeah, I see you. I've dealt with your willy kind before in the decked out chambers. I know your type. Get out of here. I'm missing you. There we go. Gotcha. Have you done anything with the last trident you got? I haven't, but I now have a total of 4 tridents in my possession. Actually, how many drowned do I kill this season? Hey guys, if this doesn't show you how long I've spent underwater, I don't know what will. Most of these are probably from when I was doing the river, by the way. Because there is no other situation. Actually, there's probably been a couple of situations where I was getting like the coral Nautilus. But that wouldn't have added very much. I think a lot of those are probably from my river. That's actually kind of insane. That's kind of insane how much. Is there an underwater statistic somewhere? Like time spent underwater? I don't know if there is. Oh, there we go. Distance walked on water 19. Distance walked underwater 160 kilometers worth of time underwater. Well, distance underwater. Distance swum is 48. I've walked so much underwater by actually comparative to swimming. Oh, golly goo. That's kind of crazy. Killed two couple of golems. Yeah, they got out of my sorting system. And by that point, it's painful to put them back. That distance fallen. What? Well, every time we go to the end, you gotta fall a distance, though. Like, some of that is genuine, just, Yeah, stuff, because I'm always going to the end to repair my tools, and you always fall. So, that's not terrible, to be honest with you. Distance by elytra is the most. Look at how far I rode my horse. You know what? I was gonna put the whole, like, elytra behind the glass thing. And I know I would not have anywhere near enough stuff done if I had done that. I'll be honest with you. Like I said, as soon as I get elytra, that's it. My game changes, and it did. But there's been a few situations that if I just stuck to using a horse, would have been incredibly slow, unfortunately. That was never gonna happen. Yeah, it's just not on the Hermitcraft server. Unfortunately, it's difficult to make it last for that long. Has Joe gotten elytra yet? I think he does now. I swear I saw him with an elytra earlier today. Because he's making like... Oh gosh, I'm too far down now. Hold on. Gosh, picking up journey map today a bit, haven't I? Hello? I'm still undercover. There we go. I flew across him. He's making some kind of thing over here. Some kind of green screen thing. And I was coming back from trying to find hay in villages, and I happened to just stroll into him right there. He's only using wind charges, so he still doesn't have one. Okay. I didn't get super close, but I thought I saw like red or something, or wings, but I might have been mistaken. Hell is a map. I've had journey map added for ages. I just don't really like using it. So I kind of avoid using it. But I'll admit it has been handy for just like seeing where the coral thing was that I've already previously loaded in, which was nice. And showing you where Joe was. Otherwise, I'm not a big fan of using it in this context. It's journey map. It's a really good one. It's very common in any kind of like mod pack. You know, we're going to replace actually some of this mud with the root stuff. Because that blends it in quite nicely. I quite like the roots here. Because if we add that in there... See, that's quite cool. I like the brown. Bringing the brown a little further down there. Is Impulse streaming today, guys? By the way, does anyone know? Because it's his birthday, so I wouldn't blame him if he doesn't. But I'm just wondering if I get the chance to say happy birthday to him later on. His schedule says yes. Okay. Impulse is pretty on top of his schedule, isn't he? Because I want to make sure I get to wish him happy birthday and that I'm not missing it. But the fact that he's on the server this early in the morning, well, he was anyway, on his birthday, crazy. Is Journey Map better than Zero? I'm not sure. I mostly just know Journey Map. I'm not too sure on the comparisons between them. You use both and you enjoy Journey Map better? So what's the difference between them? You streamed on your birthdays? Yeah, but I don't have like a full-blown family though. Well, I do have a family, but I mean like I don't have kids. More specifically. I feel like it's a little different when you got kids. I have the 3 cats. My cats do, I'm sorry, but they do not care about the day that my birthday is on. There is nothing different. I was falling into that. Khan is not a cat, contrary to popular belief. Journey Map has the minimap and the map built into one mod. The other mod has 2 separate mods for a minimap and the big map. That's the only difference that you know of other than just like the interface. Oh. So Journey Map is a little bit more efficient by the sounds of it? I still don't like using it on Hermitcraft though, so I will 100% avoid it. I opened it for the first time today, basically. Since installing the thing. Other than trying to get it to stop showing in my HUD. Alright. See, that's kind of... See, I like the brown getting dragged down. Journey map is circle and... Zero square. Can't you change the shape of the map though? Maybe not. I don't know, I don't use them much. I'm trying to remember from like the times that I've had modded worlds where it's actually been a use case. You can change the shape, so I am remembering correctly. So there's not a lot different between them. Helps the mud blend in better. It does, doesn't it? So we're gonna drag this down as well, I think. Would be really good. Use 0 for waypoints, don't use the map very much. You've got waypoints in Journey Map too though. Zero's is lightweight, clean, and integrates well with vanilla styles, where Journey Map is feature richer. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, yeah, so we'll keep dragging that down and see how that looks. I don't want to go too far down because we do like the impact of the gravel. What are you making? Hi Elmo, welcome in, lovely. This is a Nautilus race course and I'm on a server. So I have a section of the track that I have been building. We've had a few races already, but I'm just adding some more smaller details that I've been wanting to add to it. Welcome on in. There's just a couple like little bits that I feel like I could refine it even more, you know? See, that looks a little bit nicer there. I think we can drag it down a little bit here as well. You don't want it to be like this straight cutoff, right? When you've got a straight cutoff between two different materials, it kind of ends up looking a bit funny. So if you have a bit of a kind of a little bit of a zigzag where you dip it a bit more in crevices, it tends to look nicer. You can't get a mod pack to function properly with Zeros. So much lag that disappears the second you switch to Journey Map. You've given up on Zeros. Oh, that's interesting. Even though it's more lightweight. Am I extending the modification from the Nautilus race to other rivers around here? No, not to all the rivers, no. I'm still in my area. I'm just adding some little details around the place that I have wanted to finish doing. No. I don't know what the current plan is for the section out here. But I feel like I would put my hand up to helping decorate that part. But I have other things that I have to do, and I feel like by the time I would get around to decorating that section, the racing league stuff would be done and over, you know, and it wouldn't get used. So I don't think it's not going to be on my list, unfortunately. But if there was races being conducted for a longer period of time, I would totally build that as well. Wish we could modify gravel and sand. Doesn't really make logical sense though. I agree, something like that would be nice, but adding water to sand just makes wet sand, not mud. And then with gravel, that would, you know, you're on your way to making concrete. So it doesn't really make a lot of sense, I feel like, for that. Cup said he was going to ask Scar if we wanted to decorate it. Well, that was the original plan. Was that section was Scar's area. But I think Scar needs to kind of relax at the moment. So we don't want to put that pressure on Scar. Don't get me wrong, you care about both, but you're definitely more excited to see Pearls terraforming than the races. Why not both? Why not both? Jeez. Makes no logical sense whatsoever. Would make modifying rivers easier though. It would. It would. Okay. So that's looking a little better. That's a bit nice. We need to get rid of that dirt actually. That needs to go completely. Hi Tori. Is it Tori's? Welcome in, lovely. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, guys, you know that thing where I always say, like, every now and again, I struggle to find content that I want to watch on YouTube that isn't to do with Minecraft. I much prefer to find stuff that isn't Minecraft to watch. I will watch it. And I'll certainly put on my friends' videos every now and again, but I'm always searching for, like, other content that for my brain to get invested in. And there was a YouTuber that came up in my recommended recently. And her name is Michelle Kari. Has anyone heard of Michelle Kari at all? I'm curious. Because I've watched a few of their videos now. Probably upwards of anywhere between 6 and 10. I don't know how many videos I've seen. I've lost track. And I love them. She's awesome. she's absolutely amazing to watch. So one of the big things, she has been doing challenges, but a lot of her content is like very uplifting and inspiring. She does feats that are just really empowering for women as well, but it's like, she's crazy in a good way. But she's done things like, do you guys know the whole, like, Tom Cruise, like, Mission Impossible stunt where he was hanging onto the side of a plane? And it's classified as one of the most dangerous stunts that exists in movie history. Michelle did that. She recreated that and did it. She full on brought up her courage and trained for that and recreated that. Absolutely insane. She did also the magician, what's his name? Oh gosh, my brain is having a straight up blank right now. You guys, one of you is going to say the name in chat any moment now. Houdini, thank you, that's the one. Aha, I knew you'd get it. Houdini's underwater tank, you know, where he locks himself in the tank and then padlocks his hands and everything, and he's got to like pick the locks while being underwater. She also recreated that and did that. And like, she's gone also, she puts herself in different like job situations and experiences all the different jobs that are around the world to do, and sheds a lot of light on exactly what is involved with that, and spreading some love to a lot of underappreciated areas. And like, that's awesome, and shows us the difficulties and the troubles. There was one video that I watched where she focused on like working at McDonald's versus working in a Michelin star restaurant, and you could see like the similarities of the pressures that they go through. And it was just very cool, like, to see firsthand. She puts herself out there, and she's got this whole like challenge accepted thing, and pushes herself into areas that she feels very uncomfortable with, but she gives things a go. She gives things a really good go. It's awesome. So yeah, Michelle Kari. Give her a little look up. She's awesome, and she's very positive, and just, yeah, honestly very inspiring. So it's cool. She's already plenty popular as it is, but I just want to put her out there as just like, that's another awesome YouTuber if you're looking for someone to watch. I'm really enjoying her stuff right now. Seen a few from her. She goes through so many perspectives and does it all wholeheartedly. 100%. She tries to experience it at its core level versus just at this surface level that you see a lot on YouTube. Like, she is diving into the nitty-gritty of things that we don't usually get to see, and what it takes to do some stuff out there. And she's like, yeah, she's awesome. Houdini is the name of your Minecraft donkey. Keeps disappearing on me. Does he also do underwater stunts? You found him when looking for exercise content. Yeah, she did like a boxing match. She trained and did a boxing match. I haven't seen that one yet, but it's popped up in as a thumbnail that I haven't clicked on yet. Michelle was on. Oh my gosh, you're right. That is Michelle. You're right. I've watched the entire Jetlag catalog, and now I'm on to Michelle. I did not put it together. That is the biggest mind-blowing moment I think I've had for a very long time. My brain did not put it... It just completely forgot that Michelle was on jet lag. I think as it felt like a completely different situation that I did not pair them together. It had been quite a good chunk of time since I had watched the episodes with Michelle in it. Because they were some of the earlier ones that I had seen as I was going through their catalogue. Like, I'd watched those ones first. So by the time I finished the jet lag catalogue, I hadn't watched one with Michelle in it for a little while. Maybe why you got recommended her videos too, maybe? But I haven't seen another jet lag episode in a bit because I finished watching their last one as they finished it. So it's been weeks since I saw the last jet lag thing. And I only just got recommended a few days ago for Michelle. That's crazy! What the heck? Oh, no, yeah, that's, well, yeah, nope, you're right. I need to rewatch those now. Now that I know who Michelle is. Gosh, what the heck? How did I not notice? Gosh, I'm silly. What? On jet lag, she was just a face and a name. Yeah, like, I thought she was awesome. I loved her in jet lag. But I hadn't, like, gone to go and check out her content. So, now I know. That's good. That's awesome. I kind of just pigeonholed jet lag, and that was it. New season of jet lag soon. Have they been teasing it? That's awesome. I forgot where wasn't it like they're doing Thailand? Because they teased it at the end of the last one. Is it Thailand? You're not silly, you're Pearl. I mean I think if you say I'm Pearl, that in general insinuates that I'm also silly at the same time, right? Taiwan. Okay, it's in Taiwan. I've forgotten exactly. I knew it started with T. Trailer is out. Ah, it's on the Nebula Twitter. Okay, got you. I haven't really looked at Twitter too much today. Okay, this is looking good. Jacksack! Thank you for the 19 months! Thank you, thank you, thank you. There is a way to stop drowns from spawning, and it's pickles, honestly. Light underwater, because drowns still are impacted by light levels. The only problem is you need a lot of pickles. And I haven't put enough down, unfortunately. Alright, let's try some of this coral. Now that I'm 2 hours and 21 minutes in the stream. I'm trying the coral for the first time. So, where do we want to put it? I would love to put it a little bit earlier on. What about up here? Up here looks like a really nice pop of color because I don't want it like in your face. I want it to blend with the environment. So we're gonna kind of like do a bit of a gradual incline up here. And then stretch it down the hill a little bit. Jacksack, I just thanked you, didn't I? Sorry, my brain is completely all over the place right now. Did I just thank you for the 19? Logan, thank you for the Prime sub, by the way. Thank you, thank you. I'm worried that I'm missing people because I'm all over the place tonight. Not at all, Lexi. We're only 2 hours and 22 in there, lovely. I'm guessing your time zone might have changed. Your daylight savings. So you're good. I know that's behind. Maybe too far behind. I think I need an in-between block. I wonder if yellow terracotta might actually add to this. I need to clean up my inventory, this is gross. What if I grab some yellow terracotta? Because it's a little darker, so it might actually help blend it a little more. Let's see. You've recently discovered a podcast called Lateral, where questions are asked in a way that requires lateral thinking to answer. There's 3 guests every week. The cast of Jetlag has been on a few times. Oh, nice. I feel like I've heard of him. I'm not a big podcast person, though. Like, I'll chuck on the Imp and Skiz podcast here and there. But otherwise, I don't really do much with podcasts. I prefer to, like... I need a visual in the background. That's more than people kind of just sitting. Like, I need to watch something, but not, if that makes sense. Okay, we'll keep the things honest. Let's put the roots in the mud box. Is Lateral the one with Tom Scott? Maybe? Maybe. I have seen, Tom Scott. I ended up looking up Tom Scott after jet lag because Khan actually said that he recognized his name. And that made me curious there. Okay, the dirt can go away. And I saw that he did sciencey stuff. That's about all I know. And that he had a podcast. Has, maybe? What past tense? Has? Okay, see? Yeah, Tom Scott was super fun to watch. He led Sam rather than the other way around. I found that in a few of the seasons of Jetlag, whenever there was a guest and they were teamed with Sam, Sam would more commonly be the one leading. And they would kind of just agree. Whereas Tom was like, no, let's try this, you know? He was very much a big voice, which I found a lot of the guests didn't, had a little bit less of a voice when they brought them on. Michelle also has a pretty good voice when it comes to leading as well. She just goes. She's got the energy. Okay, what was I grabbing again? I was getting... Give my brain a second to catch up. Terracotta. This is the classic situation of coming to a fridge, opening the door, forgetting what you wanted to get, walking away, and then remembering what you wanted later on. All right, let's do a whole stack of terracotta of yellow. Because I think that's gonna have that like darker balance that we need. Interestingly enough, Yulan, I didn't know... Please let me know if I'm butchering her name, by the way. I didn't know who Tom Scott was until Jelek. I had no idea. I only knew when Khan was like, oh yeah, I know that name. I'm like, I did not know. Did not know at all. There's a whole area of YouTube that I just have not delved into enough, honestly. Which is why I really want to find stuff that isn't Minecraft. One thing that I'm getting really tired over at the moment, though, is like maybe 40%, maybe that's an exaggeration, I don't know, is AI thumbnails. And I don't care what the content is, I don't click on it. If that is what the thumbnail starts off as. I hate seeing that. And unfortunately, so much of my homepage is AI thumbnails, and I hate the fabricated look, so I don't click on them. And I feel like it's a shame because they probably have some really cool content. But I don't want to see it. And there's so many thumbnails are just these really fake, exaggerated scenarios. I miss the genuineness to it, you know? I'm not a fan. So that's kind of like my issue right now with trying to find content to watch. Is kind of just filtering through that and figuring out what's good, you know? Hey, that looks pretty good with the terracotta. See, that has a little, like, darker tinge. That means it's not just this absolutely stark hit of sudden bright yellow. Well, the thing is, I feel like... I don't know what an example would be. I feel like there is genuinely some decent content out there that is hindering themselves with the AI thumbnails. Because they think that's the way to go. Unfortunately. But, you know, it's just I don't even want to try it. Okay. Oh, that's gonna look so nice. That's gonna look. We're gonna put the fan coral in there as well. But that's gonna look nice all spread throughout the track. It's actually a very common reaction to a point that AI thumbnails make a significant drop in views. So they're thankfully going out of fashion fast. Are they? Gosh, I hope so. So tired of seeing them. Silence Goose, thank you so much for that Prime. Welcome on into the Spud family. Thank you very much for the support. Put that one there. There we go. Because it's hidden behind there a little bit, but it's still a little bit of a pop, which is fine. What we can do is I will put a little bit more obvious sections in there as well. So like we can put another yellow patch I'm feeling here, and that's going to be like right there in their face, you know? This will look pretty nice, I think. Have I tango-proofed the track? I have. There's only a certain amount you could consider it proofed though, right? I think the whole like AI thumbnails on YouTube is a very it's kind of like the phase of where you had everyone doing this is not the same because they're not AI thumbnails, but it's like how you see so many thumbnails have I'm doing this like you can see me doing it, but the two hands on the side of the face with the mouth open, it is the trend. It is the trend. Unfortunately, I also avoid clicking on those. I'm sorry to say. But it's a classic, hey, this seems to be working, let's kind of do this thing until everybody's kind of overdone with it at that point. But that's another style of thumbnail that I also don't click on. Which I feel like is, again, it's like, man, I want to watch this content. I feel like I'm probably, you know, I feel like I'm missing out on some good content that unfortunately is fallen victim to the, you know, attempting to make it clickable. No to the shock face, yes to the scream face. Okay, so that's kind of interesting. We need to drag that mud down, I think. Maybe the muddy mangrove roots? I apologize, using AI is lazy and it steals assets from actual artists. Yeah, I don't like the trend that's happening right now. But if you're right, and it is on a downhill slope, I am excited for the change. I'm kind of curious what the next generation of thumbnails is going to look like. What do we think? What's the next eye-grabbing thumbnail design? Hey, that looks nice, right? I think that's looking. I think that impacts, right? Bloops, 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 and then we do the fans. There's a lot of fans in my racetrack. They're gonna cheer them on. Sorry, that was bad. Okay, see that's a nice little yellow pop. I think we need to drag down the mud like a little tiny bit on the right hand side there. And maybe we drag it around the side a little bit like we're encapsulating that little piece of stone. And it makes sense that coral is also closer to the stone as well, right? So we're gonna then grab a bit more of the yellow terracotta here. Moving thumbnails? Oh gosh. Well, I mean, if you hover over the video, kind of shows you a portion of the video. Does that count? Really, Vienna? Oh, I'm sorry, lovely. Yeah, that honestly sucks to see that happen. Coral actually looks so good though. It gives me a little bit of vibrancy in there, doesn't it? I think that's what it like needs. Needed a little bit of vibrancy. Like people already say that it's a nice underwater environment, but it needs more life. It needs life. And I don't mean drowned, which is technically dead. Does that count as life? Moving thumbnails sounds like a lot of work. I feel like one day it might go down that direction. Because we're always looking at like new technologies and ways to engage things, but can you imagine opening YouTube and being flooded with movement immediately? I feel like I would get overstimulated. I don't like that. But I mean, there's always movies, right? Where advertisements, you just have 10 million billboards with ads on them all moving at the same time. You know, we've predicted that kind of stuff before. You just get absolutely overwhelmed with like, look at me, go here, go here. So yeah, maybe. It might happen. Curl it around a little bit more. Maybe we go to yellow terracotta here. The internet gets to that point, I'm becoming a real life hermit. Fair enough. Fair enough, honestly. Vanessa, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, lovely. Welcome back in. On PhoneUp, it's by default starts the video after a few seconds. You had to disable it because you couldn't even handle that. Starts the video after a few seconds? Ugh. How are we feeling about how that drags around? I don't know. I think we need more kelp and seagrass there. I think it's missing the green to blend in a little bit more. But I think it adds. We need to add more of the plants now. I need to get more kelp. Get to grab some kelp. If I ever say, if I've forgotten what I'm going to my storage for, it's kelp, alright? Just gonna put that out there now. I'm probably gonna forget. Alright. There we go. Have I ever heard of the Sony advertisement patent? You know, I feel like I have. There has been something that I remember with them having a patent about advertisements, but I cannot remember what it was about. Remind me on what that was, because like it rings a bell, but unfortunately the bell is empty in my brain. Requires viewers seal the brand name to skip commercials. Right. Oh. Right. There was something about that came up recently. I feel like one day we're going to go down that route. I don't know. With the way that advertisement has been going, it's probably inevitable, sadly. Dystopian? Yeah. Well, I mean, I think you guys know in Wall-E, right? They have a bunch of people sitting in chairs with glasses on their face that project a screen in front of them where they're watching stuff. I feel like I can see that happening where people transition from having their phones to having glasses. Because like, oh, we want everyone to look ahead. Okay, let's do glasses then. It stops them from looking down. But it makes it a worse problem. I feel like that's eventually going to happen one day though. We're going to have glasses that have little screens in them where you can scroll your social media while you're looking straight ahead. I think that's going to happen. And I don't think some of this other stuff is that far behind that. It's ridiculous. Because we're still, even after all of the warnings of movies with how this whole robot and AI development goes, and the stuff that can go from that, we're still making them. We're still making this stuff. Yeah, Google tried the whole glasses thing, but they were bulky and looked terrible. That's what VR as well is pretty much the thing, is VR. Is you have a thing on your face. And you can still see the outside world, but you have things that are planted in it. But it's not, it's not really feasible to walk around with that big thing on your face. So like technically the technology has already started to be there. It's just not fully developed. I mean, you've already got sunglasses that you can record with. They're little cameras. People upload videos of themselves like driving every now and again, and someone's like, you're recording with your phone behind the wheel, and it's just them wearing a set of glasses that records the video for them. So like they're well on their way. They're well on their way. I'm getting, I said this before, kelp and seagrass. Okay, kelp and seagrass. It's kind of scary that you can't tell if people are recording things anymore. You know, it's so hidden. Those cameras are getting smaller and smaller, and it's kind of terrifying. We will do, yes, more yellow. I'm gonna probably run out of this later on, so we'll grab this too. Okay, and then we're gonna get our kelp. We need a bit of bone meal, so I can bone meal this stuff. Bloop, bloop. And then we'll get kelp. And then we're gonna get... Actually, we'll just be bone meal in the ground, so maybe I get a little bit... Oh, no, 2 stacks will be fine, actually. That's fine. That's just dash cams normally, not glasses. Yeah, but no, the ones I'm talking about specifically are ones where you can clearly tell they're behind the wheel. Like, you can see their hands in the wheel. That's not dash cam. It's the one that you typically think someone's sitting there with their phone up, you know, in front of their face, but instead it's just the glasses that they're wearing. All you can see is that one ep from Futurama. It has been so long since I've seen Futurama. I don't remember exactly what they were going over. Bloop, kelp. Alright, so we're gonna put a little bit of kelp. Even kelp through here is probably good. Specifically in this spot. We can kind of drag it down onto the yellow a little bit. That's gonna grow up. We can put a little bit on the other side of that to help transition it a bit once that's green. Don't want to block the part. We need to guide them, naturally guide them. So we're going to put a bit of kelp here, I think, too. Like this. Okay. I think the scary thing is how many Black Mirror episodes have become reality or very close to. Ooh. The Black Mirror episodes are quite fascinating. I haven't seen a lot of them, but every now and again, the concept of one will come up on my my page or some kind of social media that I'm scrolling on, which is kind of dystopian when you think about it. And like I'll see it, it's like, yeah, they're all like really interestingly explored concepts that sometimes, oddly enough, become a reality. It's like, what the heck? We are going to develop to the point where technology is going to take over our lives. It already is. And it will continue to do so. Is that, where does this hole go? Oh, I misplaced in a couple blocks. Oopsies. I do have mango roots, which can go in there just fine. Boop. There we go. I feel like in order for humanity to further evolve, AI needs to evolve as well. In most cases, we only use AI for brain rot, so it hasn't found its true purpose yet. Yeah, it's not the right thing. It's hard. Too much Waldo moment, not enough San Junipero? What is the San Junipero reference? I don't know what that is. I feel like I should. Your job literally would not be a thing without technology. I know that. But also, I love and hate technology. Like, I am so glad to be doing what I'm doing as a job, but that doesn't mean that a part of me is not allowed to dislike technology. I don't like social media, even though I use it. I don't like it. My job is it. Not that not that I like being, like, fully, I don't have, like, my brain doesn't want to get stuck in an online world. Does that make sense? I'm part of this online world, but I don't want to get stuck in it. There's a balance for how much technology should be used. Yeah, I like getting outside, you know? I've done physical jobs before, and I like physical jobs. So, criticize society, yet you participate in it. Sometimes that makes it even more from the heart. If you're a part of it, you can criticize it even more accurately by the experience. Could try Nautilus mini blocks as shells. I don't know if I have any. I also don't want to add too much clutter. I'd be worried that would feel like too cluttery. You want a vacation online, not live there. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I don't want it to, like, overtake life, you know? I want it to be a part of my life, not be all that it is. Like, there's definitely a lot of time where, you know, as a kid, we would have the internet, but it would be just a little bit of the internet. And I kind of liked that. I will criticize the environment that I'm also being a part of. You want to live in Minecraft? That's more awesome. You want to live in Minecraft? The zombies and the trident building guys not too scary for you? Alright, I like how that looks now. I think the green brings that together nicely. Do we want to put a patch? Kind of debating putting a patch there, but I feel like that might be too low. Go away. I have pickles everywhere. Get out of here. Why are you still spawning? Right. Tempted to put like a little patch down there, but I also don't want to drag their eye to go in that direction. We want them to drag it ahead, but it's kind of like less slopey on this side, you know? Do I put just like another patch over here in this little corner? Nah, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Welcome into this bud family, lovely. You'd worry about the meter largest spiders if you live in it. Yeah, those are huge. You guys thought Australia was bad. Can revive infinitely in Minecraft, so to be fair, the monsters aren't really scary. Well, unless you're on hardcore mode. Then it makes it a little more scary. Just say you want the drown and the people can't tell you to light up. I mean, I kind of don't want the drown either. I mean, for the race, I think it kind of does add to the impact if they have to dodge around drown as well. So I'm not too fussed about the race having them. But building with drown constantly on my butt is not great. Uh-oh. Is he okay? Hope he's okay. Oh yeah, he's over the ornies. Oh, we gotta put some seagrass back here. He did a pearl. He did. I know he did a me. Yeah, the patch you put feels like a path. Goes that way. Maybe you should block the view with a wall or something more than just kelp. No, it's fine. Like, the obvious way to go is the bright arrow telling you to go that way. I don't know. Surely they're not going to look at that and go, yep, let me go this way. I mean, even if they go this way, they're just going to end up back out here again. So, I'm not too fussed on that. I feel like there's a thing of hand-holding with stuff sometimes. I feel like hand-holding is actually a very common thing in games these days. They're a lot more hand-holdy than they used to be. And I think this is kind of a similar situation. Is how much am I going to hold their hand and how much is just a genuine trying to guide them into areas? It's the yellow line. It's the yellow paint. Why have we normalized that? I swear. There you go, some more kelp. But it's just like, if they go through there, they're going to end up back at the race anyway, because there's a wall there that stops them from going any further. And they'll be able to just go back out this way. It's one of the reasons you love Elden Ring and the Dark Souls games. They don't hold your hand. Yeah, they don't. Accessibility is great. But sometimes there is unnecessary hand-holding a little bit more areas. Some games overdo it. The main ones actually I find are where the characters repeat what you should be doing every 20 seconds. It's mostly the if you're like wanting to explore an area and a character is telling you, we should go this way. We really should go this way. What are you doing? Why are you going that way? We need to go this way. Every 10 seconds. I had that. The Horizon series is one of my favorite series that I've played as a video game, but they've absolutely got a issue where Aloy will be constantly in your ear about what you should be doing. Just in case you got lost. Just in case. I'm not a fan of that. But it's good that like you've got like a balance of games, right? That you've got some good games for nice accessibility, and then you've got the games for people that can up the difficulty as well. Finding the balance, I think, is really good. Should be able to turn off. I know, yeah, you can't turn off the NPCs doing that stuff. People saying he might have been AFK to farm. I don't know where he would be to go and find that. Then by a ghast. He's in the nether somewhere. I don't know where that farm would be. Unfortunately. I can't do, like, we don't have the chords or whatever command it was anymore. Right above spawn is the farm. By Tango's mob switch. Okay, well I can try? But I feel like it's already been too long. If he is AFK, because he would have the loading screen up. We'll see what we can find. 70 wardens right next to it. Okay, I'll have a look. I feel like it's already been 5 minutes since he died, though. 3B. Oh gosh, where would he have died? I have no clue. Player death no longer loads chunks. So I'm going to be loading the chunks by doing this. Where is it? Oh, here? That's XP. Okay, well, I don't think he had anything on him if that was just XP. If he had items, there would have been more than that. Yeah, this is where he died too, because his head's here, apparently, above. Do you think he died up here, even though his XP is there? Oh, he stuff's in here. Okay. He went naked, so that's all right. Where the heck was the gas? There's a block that's not good enough. That's probably where he landed. Yeah. Okay, well that's good. His stuff's fine. But he'll dead. Where was the gas that did that in the first place? Okay. Sorry, I'm just reading chat. Yeah, there's valid points all around with the hand-holding games. Valid points all around. Finding that balance is the best thing, I think. As long as the NPC isn't constantly screaming in my ear where to go. Okay. All right. Add note how you died. No, I don't want to. I feel like that feels mean. I'm just curious because the gas did that. Where was the gas? It would have despawned. But that means something isn't gas proof. What would it? Would it be this? Oh, it's totally this. Whatever this is. One of these is, I don't know which one is the top slab. I'm assuming this one is the full block. Wait, no, is that a stair? Oh, that is a stair. Okay, no, maybe it shouldn't be that. That's a bottom. A bottom slab and 2 stairs facing each other, so it wouldn't be this. Ironically, that's X's gas farm. Huh. None of these blocks. Did the gas happen to spawn halfway through the wall and got like pushed out or something? Because everything else looks fine. Absolutely frozen. Absolutely. Give people the option. Have that there as a box you can tick. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how it got out then. Okay. Well, it's fine at least. At least he didn't lose anything. But I collected his XP. Thanks for the free XP, Zuma. Appreciate it, bud. Alright, off we go this way. Tango's mob switch isn't spawn proof. Oh. If I put a little coral fan on it, that would stop it from spawning stuff, right? Maybe we can help out a little here. So where is this mob switch? Right above spawn. Yeah? This is a mob switch? Oh gosh. Those sounds are terrifying because they're always associated with wardens. Hate it. Oh, is it this? I need to get up there. Can we just put some coral fans on it? No, wait. Oh. Can they still spawn above height limit? I don't know if that could do that. Not there. I mean, this is the closest part to Zuma. Go further down here. This bit coming up on the left, maybe. Ah, here we go. These blocks. There we are. And that bit. Does it... I'm not going to break anything by doing that, am I? They don't need these blocks here to be like this. Because this is probably where the gas spawned and killed Zima. No, I'm not flicking any levers. Don't worry about that. Gas needs a 5x5. Don't know. Yeah, gas killed him. That should be it. I mean, I think that probably would have done it, right? I don't know. Hopefully it's not going to break anything. I'm just trying to save Zuma next time he comes back. Random coral on it. I'm trying my best. What is... How does this even... What does it do? I'm so... This is like the most random thing I've seen. I don't know what it does. Like, yes, it's a mob switch, but... How do people figure this stuff out? What lever are people even talking about? Are they talking about the one over there? Alright, you said there's one at the other end. We'll go at the other end. Let's go over here. Ooh. Okay. Wait, they can shoot me, can't they? I can't see nothing. I'm blind. This is kind of scary, actually. In the nether, this is horrible. I can't see nothing. I can't see. How am I supposed to help nothing? Alright. His portal. Well, his portal's at top of height limit, so that shouldn't do anything. It's such an ominous sound. It is such an ominous sound. Okay, well, I think that was the main thing we had to do. Flick to move wardens, wait for 60 seconds, allow them reach. Fascinating. So why does this need to be on? I ain't gonna touch it, don't worry. I'm just curious. X is coming back. These faces been on facebar for ages now. I think he's still AFK. Oops, all spawning in the nether. So why is it not running right now? Or is it running? What's the benefit to moving from one side to the other? Oh, so if you're making something that's kind of dangerous and you'll have stuff that spawns, then you can turn that on. And it stops things from spawning while you're doing that. Tengu's way of making sure X could use his farm moves them back and forth. So maybe it should. Move the chunks of wardens and relax. Okay. So many intricacies of Minecraft. It's amazing, isn't it? I still need to put my head there. I will one day. I might have a spare head of mine, actually. I'll have a look. I can't die right now because I have a clip to do that needs to be in one line. Built it spawn previous another tunnel, but then it killed X's farm, so flipping the switch allows X to... okay. Gotcha. So he originally had just a bunch of stationary wardens, and when it broke X's farm, he added that extra functionality to it. Alright. Okay, let's see. Do I have a spare me? No, I have a spare Scar at XB, but not a spare me. Sorry. Next time I die, I'll make sure to kill myself a couple extra times to get some player heads. I know there's at least a few of my heads floating around the server. I know Grian's got a couple. I filled up an entire pot with these things, by the way, up to my second pot. Alright, well, good to know that X hasn't lost anything. Never trust going AFK in this server. Doesn't matter how safe you think you are. If you think you're safe, something else is gonna die in your stead. Or something's gonna burn down. Gosh knows what. Last time I AFK'd for a very long time, my cat died. To a single lightning strike. Alright? Like, we can't risk that stuff anymore. Oh my gosh. I know, it's just terrible. Alright. So that, when the kelp grows, that shouldn't be an issue. We totally need some more. Maybe we can put some coral over here. Because people are worried that we're gonna, like, have their eye being led this way. But we can totally have a little patch there as well. So they're not gonna be like, ooh, go this way. Because I may have poked at you guys before for the whole hand holding thing. But there is a validity to it. As much as I believe that I don't want to be too hand holding. So we are gonna add just another little patch down here. So they can't scream and shout at me and saying, well, you put coral here. So I thought I had to go this way. And then blame me when they lose. That's so unlucky. Yeah, it was my day one nugget too. Actually, that was something else I was thinking we could do, is go to get the cats that are currently in a boat in the middle of nowhere and get Nugget back. Now, the YouTube audience is going to be none the wiser and still think it's the same cat that I got to. Because I have not mentioned it anywhere. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Right. But they're just pixels. Heartless. Heartless. They don't need to know the horrible truth. Yeah, I'm still debating. I mean, look, there was a lot of things that I didn't say last year in my videos when it came to my vase. So this is just going to be another mystery that's between you and me. You guys get all the exclusive stuff that I don't really talk about in the videos. See, look at all this coral. I mean, it's still leading your eye up that way. But what if I just add a little bit of sea wash in the middle? Why did I talk like that? That was really unnecessary. We do a bit of this. Just to break it up a tad. Still kind of leads them up that way, but you know, it's fine. Still, again, it'll even if they do go this way, at most they'll get stuck here, but it's still gonna lead them back out again. No pearl voice, please. What about
this one? Do we think this one is really good? The Hermit's gonna get lost? I don't know.
Is that a better voice? I can totally do that voice. I don't use that enough. In fact, I probably use it too much. It's a conflict of interest, really. Because really, voice changes are an interesting thing. Okay, gonna do a bit of that. So that's looking alright. Why did you do all your videos in that voice? Because people are still saying that my voice is a really decent one to listen to, and I don't think I want to ruin that anytime soon. It's great how often you use it during the squirrel game with Khan last year. That made sense, I think. I think that was a contextual thing to use it in. I think I did that. My voice is wonderful per podcast. Well, not to everybody though. I've read that my voice has triggered some people's misophonia before, and I didn't really know what that meant until I looked it up, and I was like, oh, I wish I knew how. So maybe if it was something I could improve on, then I could, but I don't want to just inject myself into the conversation. But I've seen it. I'm gonna sit and wonder. Misophonia is basically when there are certain sounds that someone or something might do that can induce a rage or a very strong dislike of it. That's in really like a summary kind of situation. But yeah. It's an auditory strong dislike for particular sounds and triggers. So I kind of like, I'm wondering if there's something I can improve on. Because I'm always trying to cut out like anything that sounds like saliva noises. Because I hate that as well. I hate saliva noises. And I'm like, if they're still able to hear something, I kind of wonder if I can improve on that. Or what I do exactly that kind of triggers that. I think could be just handed in there, see if I can fix it. You might say it just for me. No, because the rest of the comment was lovely. They were nice about my content, that they enjoyed my content. It's just certain sounds that I made that they weren't fond of. And like, it's fair enough, that happens. You can't, it's not something you control, right? It's something that you just have, and it's an unfortunate thing. So I ain't gonna, you know, read that and go, oh no, they just hate me. That's not the way to look at it at all. I think it's wanting to understand, you know? Don't think I have it, but you do dislike most ASMR content. It just doesn't feel great to listen to. That's a different thing. When it comes to misophonia, it seems more... I think it triggers like a higher type of emotion than just a noise that you don't like, right? There's noises that you don't like, and then there's noises that will make you angry, right? That will absolutely trigger a really big emotional response. That's misophonia. Versus just noises that you don't like. That's different. But it's another... well, they didn't tell me about it. I just came across it on a public forum. Which is exactly why I didn't want to ask about it. But I'm always very self-conscious about any like mouth noises and stuff. So I'm always wondering if there's like anything else I can do about that. But they didn't tell me that. They're okay. I just stumbled across it. So don't poke at them for it. Yeah. Yeah, they weren't directing it at me. Okay. So that works out. Look at the nice coral. This works, right? I think it does. I'm getting distracted by all the bubbles though. I will admit, when I first started watching your content several years ago, your Australian accent was hard for me to get used to, but I think that's because you hadn't really been exposed to that kind of accent before. Another thing with my accent is it's not full-blown Aussie. I have seen, again, another public forum thing. I mean, some people say it in my comments too, but it happens less so these days because I'm a bit more Aussie now. But there was a time when I had a lot more American ways of speaking that kind of impacted my speech patterns a lot more. So for those people that were Australian, they would listen to me and go, this sounds really weird. So back then when I first started, at least in the middle of my content making, when I was talking to more people overseas, it was impacting my my voice a lot more. About, how long has it been? Like 15, 20, maybe? Make sure you didn't see anything. Oops. Okay. Was a ghost. Not possible, but it was. It happened. Did it a bit during the Empire's days, I recall. Yeah, that was kind of like the prime time where it was happening. There's definitely still some words that I will have a bit of an American lean with. It's never been intentional. You're asking me. No idea, mate. Just guessed. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so there's a lot of like subconscious things that have triggered over the years, and I think I'm slowly getting back a little bit more of my Aussie original speech patterns. So it's definitely lessened in like the last year or two. I'm surprised he didn't have it on his desk screen. According to his stats. Knocked you off, so it probably track as full damage. There we go. But said. There we go. I can English, kind of, sometimes when I feel like it. There you go. Yeah, I'll repeat the message. There you go. Alright. Phil knows about full damage. Yeah, if you ask me about full damage, I got you covered. Now, where it came from is another question entirely. I think I missed a lot of the conversation now. Remember once coming across... you came across conspiracy theories that I wasn't Australian? What? Berserker, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm reading up on chat for the stuff that I missed. Bunnett says, you've got misophonia, so some voices are really difficult for me to listen to because you get a physical reaction of it hurting your ears so bad you hunch your shoulders up to my ears. Right, and that's not something you control. So I guess it's just specific... I mean, I kind of understand that. Like, there's some voices that I also am not fond of listening to, so it's just something that I guess... It's not something you control, you know? Frequencies, yeah, like there's some higher noises or specific sounds that I really hate as well. I wouldn't call it misophonia on my end, but I can definitely see like some sounds, like for example when people have their phones to like slightly too loud, right? If you like just press that button one more lower, then I'll be completely fine. But if that button is pressed one to go a little bit 1 decibel higher, it sets me off. There is a very specific decibel that I'm just like, no, this is too much. Like I can hear the speakers with the technology vibrancy, whatever, all that kind of stuff. I don't know if that makes sense. What are they saying in chat? Huskies. So yeah, I can get that. It's not a misophonia level, but I can see that like some sounds for people are fine, whereas others they might not be. We partly have voices sound over microphones and recordings, possibly, yeah. It's nowhere a gasket spawn nearby. I put coral on the mob switch. It had. Good. Even though we think it wasn't big enough for a gas though. You guys think it wasn't big enough. If it needs a 5x5, does it need like a 5x5 area of blocks, or does it just need the space? Because it depends, because if you've got like a stone block that's suspended in just one piece in the sky, it's enough space for them to spawn. Right? I feel like that would count. I had to do it. Anyway. 1 block 5x5 space. Yeah, I think it could have easily spawned in that area that we were on. Alright. So this is going well. Okay. Let's keep on adding some more, shall we? The coral is completely random out of context. It is. Wait, don't change it. Wait, but X. What's wrong with my coral? Did you replace that? Alright. Master Lamb, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back in as well. Thank you, thank you. Amethyst box in the middle might be a problem too. I don't think we can see any that were an issue because I thought mobs shouldn't spawn above height limit, right? Yeah. Can mobs spawn above height limit? Some blocks went mob proof but couldn't anything top. Because I'm not really sure. Love the yellow, makes it pop. Thank you. Yeah, I like it too. I think the yellow is the right way to go. I might just get more yellow coral. I don't know if we need the red in here. I think the yellow goes with my environment pretty well. I'm kind of vibing with us getting more of that in the future. They can spawn above build limit. That's why the donut gold farm requires bottom slabs rather than full blocks. Ooh. Well, that's a problem. So the mob switch probably should have been built 1 block lower. Because otherwise there's no way to stop those ghast from spawning up there then. Technically the mob switch is supposed to be stopping them from spawning in the first place. But with Zuma's farm, you want the mobs to spawn, so that's an issue. Alright, do we want to put like another patch here? Maybe like that corner could be good. There's a lot of coral. There's a lot of kelp here. This does not need to be this much kelp. Don't need 1 big cube of kelp. Alright. We're gonna chuck that in the corner. Mob switch can only protect 50% of itself by design. But you won't want it regardless happening in Zuma's area, right? Because it's gonna like lessen his farm efficiency at that point. Yeah, I don't want the yellow to be brighter. I think the terracotta dulls it down, right? If it was just the coral, I think it would be too bright. So at this point, it's a bit of color theory going on, right? By adding in the regular terracotta pieces, it creates this dull balance to make sure that these coral blocks don't overwhelm it. Because otherwise it's a really stark contrast and it stands out quite heavily, you know? This is how I go about picking like palettes and things for my base, is making sure things aren't this really heavy stark contrast. While also having contrast at the same time, because you guys know how much I love color. It's amazing, because as a kid, I used to draw in grayscale and I was perfectly happy with that. I had no desire to draw in color. That's all I wanted is to draw in grayscale. And now I love color. It's lovely. Color is so much fun. Don't be afraid of color. Don't be afraid of contrast. Something that my art teacher told me when I was in school. One of the biggest things is to not be afraid of contrast. And the first thing that happened with that was when I was drawing in graphite, you know, I had the tendency to draw pretty soft. You know, if you were to flatten the image that I was drawing, it would kind of just all meld together as a singular blob. Whereas if you have the contrast and you create deeper lines, deeper shadows, values, different value levels to your grays, you can make it pop and add so much interest in the detail that you're creating. But it's like, that was one of the biggest things that she taught me was do not be afraid of contrast. And the same can be applied with color. Don't be afraid of bold, colorful blocks. You know? Work with it. Have fun with it. Let it flourish. I think it's the most fun that I can have. Don't be afraid of color looks at purple blocks. Don't be afraid of purple blocks either. Be a little afraid of glowstone. But purple blocks definitely have their place as well. I think there's a few situations where you can use purple blocks effectively. Especially with the blocks that we have now at our disposal. Hi Connie, how you doing, lovely? Welcome into the stream. Hello, hello. So you're gonna make something with dark oak? Not together. not in the same build, no. No. Again, both of them have their place, and I've used them in builds many times. But context is important for that. That's why I love watching your streams as an artist. You love pastel colors, so you're working on using shadow more in your paintings. Oh, pastels are very beautiful though. I love pastels. It is interesting. Pastel is definitely a bigger challenge for creating that contrast, obviously without wanting to remove pastel nature. Pastel by nature is a very calming version of a color versus the usual really saturated pop of a typical palette. And pastel is definitely a challenge in itself. Hey, that works, right? That yellow on the ground right there? I keep asking that every time I make one of these patches. Hey, that works, right? You'd think I'd come up with some different language to use. Don't get my glowstone gets so much hate it looks like shiny gold. Give me a second. No. 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 That block belongs in the ground as hidden lighting and nothing more. I might use it in piles of gold sometimes, sure. Do I appreciate it wholeheartedly and accept it in its full nature? No, I don't. Is it that bad? If you're gonna ask me about my most disliked block in Minecraft, it is glowstone without a doubt. I will find uses for every other block. Glowstone, I would rather hide it. I've used it before in builds. Very minimally and very regretfully. That's about it. I think glowstone could do with a bit of a texture update, honestly. Because netherrack got a beautiful texture update. Netherrack is very useful now. Glowstone has a little bit to be desired. Okay, I like that. That's going well here. So you can use purple overnight. I've used glowstone! Like I said, I've used it in builds. But I don't like it. That. That. Bad. What the heck is going down over here? We got a cave. This can be mudded over. This doesn't need to be here. Nah. Don't want it. Yuckies. Use a texture pack that makes glowstone look like golden amethyst block because of your trypophobia. Golden amethyst block. Golden amethyst block. Now I'm trying to think of what an amethyst block looks like. Amethyst block. Interesting. Glowstone or dark oak? I use dark oak, alright? In fact, I've even got some dark oak fences I'll be using in my terrain stuff later on. I don't have a problem with dark oak. I just don't prefer to use it very much because it's an extremely saturated block. Is that an exaggeration? Maybe ever so slightly. Do I also believe in that statement? Yes, I do. But dark oak is one of my least favorite, not that I hate it. Or heavily dislike it. I dislike glowstone. I don't dislike dark oak. Although I feel like I've said I dislike oak multiple times. I dislike it comparatively to the other woods. Alright, let's see. So we got coral. Are they gonna come through here? We can put... Oh, coral, maybe... I feel like I should put coral on this side. My brain is leaning to put coral here. But I don't want to lead them off in this direction. Right? We need them to look this way. So maybe... Maybe here. So make sure they're constantly still like leaning their eyes this way. Someone should build something in Pearl's Base with glowstone and dark oak. Y'all killing me? That would pain the person who built that. Like, I think that would give them more pain because they gotta stare at it for longer. What's my favorite block? Depends. Do you want the biased or non-biased answer? I might be very biased towards a certain frog-light block. In terms of non-biased answer, again, that also depends on functionality versus looks. And spruce planks, for me, I think are my favorite functionally because they're very versatile and can go to many different places and can be used in many different scenarios. Spruce is one of my go-to blocks. Alright, so we got biased opinion, Pellis and Froglights. Obvious answer. Non-biased functional opinion, spruce. Non-biased looks opinion, I actually don't know. I'm not sure about that one. I think, honestly, almost all blocks fill that very last category for me because I use an extreme, like... Okay, have I used that word way too many times today? Probably. I use a huge amount of variety of blocks depending on the context. So, I guess functionally I have a favorite, but visually I don't think I have a favorite. Okay, where did I want to put it? I wanted to put it like here, wasn't it? Yeah. Stripped mangrove log might be mine. Fair enough. I love the red planks are so nice. And the log, of course. Seas. We're flowing in that direction, which must mean... Oh no, that was just the hole. Okay, we're fine. Oh, Impulse is back on. Can we wish him a happy birthday yet? No, he's okay. Do we think we can poke him from being AFK? With a happy birthday song. Can you nominate Cyan Terracotta? Yeah, fair enough. You could nominate Cyan Terracotta. Okay. That's fine. Might bring that down a little further. Purple is your favorite color, so you mostly play with mods. I think a purple plank would be really nice. We definitely need more purples. More purples and more blues in Minecraft. Like proper blues and proper purples. You know, because right now we have a lot of cyans. We got a couple of light blues here and there, but it feels like it's lacking a little bit. You know, you mostly pretty much got concrete and it's really flat. There's no texture to it. And as for purples, you have purple. We did get the cherry wood, which is not purple, but it at least kind of leans in that direction. But we don't really, we're kind of struggling on the purple front. Do Borks's idea. What's Borks's idea? What did I miss? Ender porter him to a cake. Wait, you're right. I could just flick a tower and have a bunch of cakes everywhere. You're right. I could do that. I should do that while he's live though, because he's not streaming right now. Like he might not even be at his desk, you know? And we'll do it and he won't even realize it's happening. Well, we could actually do it first, right? If he's AFK, we could teleport him to a tower with a bunch of cake. Then he'll go live later and then we'll do it again. but we'll sing on the next one. Sounds like an idea. Just don't tell him about it. I don't want to see anyone snitching. Okay. Bloop. Purple reminds you of the end. Another reason why an end update would be great. Can see that. Can see that. I'm really curious what they were teasing the end for in their Instagram post. They just had basically a gif of them putting the ender eyes in the portal in a circle, and that's it. We speculated a little bit on this last stream that we think it's like the baby ender dragon to go with the update. But if they were genuinely teasing an end update, that would make a lot of people happy. Hi, shiny slime. Welcome back in, lovely. Hello, hello, hello. Have enough. I would have to make some cakes. Okay, well, should we do that then? At least we've got some coral in. Like, I think this is a nice little thing to be adding. I like it. I'm gonna do this just so we can go through it a little quicker. What does it look like from above? That looks nice. Of course, I've got the technically night vision from the conduit on right now, though. Yeah, because you try not to add, like, too much. You don't want clutter. Which it already is pretty cluttered down here, in my opinion. But I like this spot. This is nice. Okay. But I definitely want to add, like, prettier things to immerse and make it feel alive. Oh, I need wheat, though, for all this stuff. Ah! I've been using all my wheat for packed mud. That's fine. We'll do it. We'll figure it out. Go sleep. I also still love the idea. Like, I know this is myself. I'm gonna compliment myself here. But all my beds are in the trucks. And I think I'm gonna keep that theme for the rest of the season, where if I want to put a bed somewhere, I've got to build the whole fire truck. Because if you see a fire truck, well, you know there's a bed in it. And that's what I want to keep on going with. Because Impulse's fire truck, there's a bed in it. That's where you sleep. You sleep in the fire truck. To be honest, I do need to still at least do the residential quarters for the firefighter. And then the villager house. The villager house is going to have a bed in it. But they gotta sleep, alright? That's the villager beds. But still. In my big base area, it's going to expand and we're just going to have these everywhere. And they're going to have beds in them. Fun fact, I want to build a firefighter boat to go in the water on top of the Nautilus track to kind of like get people to dodge around it or at least bob down more. And that can also have a bed in it too. Because that counts, it's a firefighting vehicle. Alright, I need to empty my inventory a little bit here. Speedboat rescue, exactly. Yeah. Gonna be a fire rescue boat. I think it's gonna look good. And I want to put like a trail behind it. Like you can visibly see that it's speeding along the water. I think that would be awesome. I'm visualizing it. I get excited over it. Like there's a few things that I really want to do in this base that I'm just so much more excited for than, unfortunately, the fire rescue tower. I mean, the training tower. Just like, dang. I remember last season, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to be so much more inspired for Redstone. But my brain already this season feels like I don't make enough progress to be patient enough for Redstone. And it's like, come on, I can do Redstone. Why am I not doing it? I can make so many cool things with it. But my brain is like, yeah, but it takes a little time. It takes a little time to do Redstone. Because you'll spend like ages trying to get a system to work that will look like you've done 5 minutes worth of work. Like, man, why can't my brain get over that? Alright, that can go in there for now. Alright, so we need wheat. Well, we can make a stack of cakes. That's enough. But I need egg. Eggs are the problem. Oh, I've got eggs too, that's fine. Make a few cakes with that. Okay, we need sugar. Sugar's a little bit of an issue. Let me leave one of each left. I gotta forget I need to do that. There we go. A little bit of sugar. Maybe we change that into sugar. Okay, and then we need buckets, which is gonna be the longest part. Now the problem is I don't have a normal cow in my base, I don't think. I might have a normal cow. Let me check. Buckets. Oh my gosh, I'm in yawny mode tonight. I'm so sorry. It's fine, you got all the time to do things. Decked Out 3 isn't ready yet. But my brain wants, like, I get... It's... Okay, the main thing with my head is that a week feels like a really short amount of time when it comes to me making videos. Everything always takes me... It's basically a week by the time I've decided and kind of mocked out or at least done some of the idea that I want to get done in the episode. And then I start stressing out that the video's not out yet. That's why it's been like 2 weeks on average for me this season. Is because I'll be happy with something I've mocked out. But up until that point, like, I'm stressing about time and trying to get the video done. So that's my problem. It is a purely psychological thing in my head. What do you mean normal cow? Well, let's just say I have been getting a collection of animals slowly because people keep letting these things loose. This guy was in my base. Don't tell Ren. This guy was wandering around my area, so I picked him up and brought him inside. This is Cataceps. This is what Cleo gave to Ren a while ago. Ren did not look after it, and it was just out in the open, wandering around, and made it to my base. Just to give you milk. I thought they gave you... Oh. I was just thinking about they gave you mushroom soup. Technically, I'm guessing, do they give you mushroom soup if you do it with a bowl? Maybe the bowl. That's what I'm thinking of. Alright, well, never mind. This cow will do. So yeah, I've got this cow. And then I don't know if you've noticed, as I've been walking past, I kind of forgot to mention it. See what that guy's holding? He's kind of got it right in the most unfortunate spot right now to see it. This guy was in my area, wandering around. So, I have rescued him too. That's where the missing one went. Was Ren looking for it? He just needs to come to my fire station and claim his animals. They're here. They're safe. Alright, and he hasn't talked to me. Cleo even said to Ren, go talk to Pearl about where Cataceps is, and he hasn't talked to me about it yet. He's forgotten about the poor thing. So yeah, I save any animals that are seemingly loose and claimed by people, so they don't get any further away. Okay, I made 3 cakes there. Oops. Oh, I need a shulker box for this. Bloop. There we go. Ren's mob falling victim to high ground mob pathfinding. High ground mob? Oh yeah, because it always comes up to my area because my base is a little higher. His area is looking really cool, by the way. I love the like the courtyard thing he's done so far in some of the latest developments. I need to put like a little crafting bench on that side. Last season it was lost mail, this season it's lost animals. I know there's always a maintenance with something getting lost at this server, isn't it? Okay. Let's just leave that on the ground, shall we? See how many cakes we can make. There's a cow. Oh yeah, there is! I forgot about this cow. Sorry, buddy. I forgot about him. I gotta make my own animals a little house, and I haven't yet. I want to get the chicken and the cow out of here so they stop cluttering things up, as well as the armadillos and stuff. I need to make them a proper little home. That's another project that I want to make. I have so many projects I want to do. It's like a zoo in here. Yeah, there's animals everywhere. Jams! Okay, let's keep going. I'll just make as many as I can here and we'll set it up. Now we also have to make sure he wouldn't die because he's AFK. I don't know if he's lurking. Sometimes he lurks in the morning. Impulse, if you're hearing this, no you don't. Okay. And then we need candles as well. We gotta get some candles. They're fire department regulated, so it's fine. Make 2 more cakes. I'm gonna click on those guys by accident. Okay. Okay. And there we go. 2 cakes. Ah! I've only got 2 sugar. Wait. Oh, wait. No, I can make more. I can make another 2 cakes. I'm always forgetting which way around the recipe is. No, I made 1 more cake. It's 2 on either side. That's what it is. Dang it. I got too much milk. Alright, that's fine. We almost made a full thing of cake. Oh my gosh. Alright, well the last few slots can be added with like candle stuff. Now candles... How the heck do you make candles? Can you do it as... Yeah, you can. String and honeycomb. Well, I have the honeycomb and I have the string. We can make a ton of candles. Look at that. He's probably going to stream soon. That would make sense. He would be live logically in about 20 minutes. I mean, we could just set it up and wait till he goes live. And go from there. Oh, look at that. It's a wren. Do we want to color the candles yellow? Let's do some yellow candles for Impulse. Really good yellow candles. Okay, I'm gonna need a little bit more dye, I think. Wait, can you do that? Yeah, you can do that upside down. I need more yellow dye. Let me see. Do we have sunflowers? Oh, we got dandelions. That's good enough for me. Bloop. Bloop. There we go. Stack of yellow candles. Flower. Okay. Oh, we didn't use anywhere near as much meat. Well, meat. What? Wheat. Because I wasn't making a stack of cakes. We're good. Okay, that in there. The eggs can go back. We're good on the eggs. There we are. Okay. It'll be his Monday morning stream. It will be. Wait, was his birthday? His birthday's the 9th. So that's the Monday. That's fine. Okay, we got a cake. And then we could do him a little present. Don't think you left a string. No, I've got multiple stacks of string in there. Should do. No, I don't. Oh. Well, that's alright. I just grabbed some out of a box. Good spotting. Good spotting. I thought I had another stack in there. Turns out I don't. Okay. There's a lot of activity going on in that general vicinity over there. But I can never tell if they're like at each other's location or if they're on top of each other. I have no idea. Your puppy heard the sounds when you're milking the cow and freaked out? What? Why? Wonder what would have triggered that for a puppy? Don't forget flint and steel light the candles. You got a good point. Luckily I have a whole ton still up in my truck up at the very top. Okay, I'll go sleep real quick so I don't get mops. Bloop. You prefer a meatless cake personally as a vegetarian. No, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Getting close to each other, so I think they're at the same location. Well, no, I think Gem's at her base. Skiz and Impulse are basically living on top of each other, so I don't think anything extra is happening there. Grandpa Scar's cane. I'm trying not to use that because that doesn't have unbreaking or anything on it. Okay, let's put that in there as well. Clear out that part of my inventory. We're also gonna put my bone meal away. That's better. Nice and clean. Arrow can go away too. We don't need that. Okay, much better. That's lovely. Alright, we have an Impulse birthday box. Want to make him a little present? What does Impulse need? Impulse has everything. What do you even want? I already gave him a whole suit of armor. Didn't get the flint and steel. The flint and steel's on the way out. Need to organize my base, dude. What do you mean organize my base? What do you mean? A whimsical song? Well, I'm already doing that. Impulse is a bit of a genius. What is that? Is that what we need to give him? Yeah, Wind charges, free sanitation door. What did I get? Oh yeah, I got those in the first place because we were thinking they would put out fires and they don't. I don't really have a lot though, unfortunately. I'll give him a stack of wind charges. Ain't gonna go very far. Let's get him a stack. There we go. That's a really disappointing box. But we can put it in a nice little bundle. That's cute. A little bundle. There's a purple bundle. What do I have purple bundles for again? Something was given to me in this purple bundle, and I don't remember what. What was given to me? Oh. Oh no, I bought shulker shells, I think? Was it shulker shells from the shop? There we go. That's impulse colored. It's a cute bundle. There we go. That is such a... Look, most of the birthday present is gonna be Larry, alright? Alright. Let's go prep a tower. What tower would we send him to? We could send him to the world of color, Joel's area. We could send him to the shopping district. We could send him to my base. Jim doesn't have a tower. Jim didn't want a tower. And I haven't made Tango's tower yet. Oh yeah, flint and steel. Forgot about that. Yeah, he's pearls there. Okay. We need to go over here for the flint and steel. Is it his birthday? It is! Apparently it's his birthday. It's gonna be really awkward if it's not. Bloop. There it is. Joel's tower is really happy. Alright, we'll do Joel's tower. As long as Joel doesn't log in, because that would be really awkward. Jem didn't want a firework shell. To be fair, there is going to be one at Zuma's base, which is going to be pretty close to Jem's area. Like, when I'm saying Zuma's base, like pretty much right here. There's going to be 3 towers in a really close vicinity of each other. I think it's going to be right here. I just think it's probably going to be here to be a little further from these. But Zuma wanted one. So there's going to be 3 towers. 1, 2, 3. Oh, dear me. Beat-Ups hasn't asked for a tower, so... Probably not. Oh wait, I'm going to Joel's, not Jem's. Today's not in birthday. If it's not his birthday, we just ethoing him. Maybe. Alright, here we go. Wait! Who else are we teleporting? That's 3 pearls in there. Whose pearl is this? We're gonna get a mystery hermit. Who's put a pearl in here? Is this Jem? Has Jem put a pearl in there? Who's that hermit? Who's putting pearls? Who's not a firefighter? I gotta be careful not to hit this by accident. That'll spawn whoever's here. Instant soup. Oh dear me. Well, we're gonna get a surprise hermit. Golly. Because I mean, technically you can put in 2 pearls yourself, but there would be no point doing that. So, it's gotta be someone else, right? Okay. Well, he's gonna put it everywhere. I'm making a mess of my own tower doing this. Sorry, Joel. Okay. Don't hit the pearls. Alright, cool. Don't hit the pearls. Okay, cool. toucheth the pearls. Okay. It's probably gems. The most likely scenario is gem in this equation. Alright. Which honestly, that works. We have soup for Impulse's birthday. I'm trying to like... Don't really have any more flat areas that I want to put, so I guess I'll just keep filling this up. There we go. Cake! Okay, do not eat it by accident. There we go. Really disappointing birthday present, but it's fine. And we will light all the cakes on fire. Yes. Okay. It feels on to say Scar, that way we can see that way he can see the fire. Yeah, I don't think Scar's like usually the one to do Ender Pearl stasis teleporters though. I totally think it's Gem. I'm gonna put my bets on Gem. I just click the cake. I can just click the cake. I don't have to click the candle. Just click the cake. It brightens up the entire cake. Isn't that cute? There's our Mumbo. Okay. We're good. We're still like 10 minutes ahead of time until we can actually call him over here though. It does have to be a Hermit online, yeah. That's why they said if Scar was online. Scratchies! Ugh. What if it's Mumbo? Mumbo only just logged in. Had to have been someone online before Mumbo. I think it's Jim. We're gonna get soup group. Alright. A little bit of a yawn. I'm sorry, I'm in yawn mode right now. We have 10 minutes until he even goes live. And then we gotta give him time to chat. We're well ahead of time. Let's just do the whole thing. Flint and steel. Oopsies. There we go. Oh, I missed a cake. Alright, look at that. I'm glad candles don't set things on fire. Okay. Yeah, please no one say anything. Please. He's knowing Impulse, he may have been lurking anyway, but we're just going to assume that he hasn't been, so please don't spoil it. But it happens every time regardless, no matter what I say, so it's probably going to be. But please don't. Please don't tell him. Get a music disc? No, I'm gonna sing it. We don't need a music disc. I got my own mouth. Teehee. Even so, I'm sure he'll be. Yeah, he'll act surprised. Impulse is pretty good at acting surprised. Well, we got a lot of time. In fact, it's more like 13 minutes until he goes live. We're way too ahead of a time. So we're chilling. We go top of this fire tower. See how much I can see up here. Get a good view distance over here. Look at that mountain. Look at that castle. Look at that snowy area. Look at the totally normal, colorful village. Those sheep are having the best time of their lives right now. Wait, look at that tree. I love seeing the different trees that hermits make. Hey, I like that flowering azalea tree. That's different. I'm taking a little nosy. All the different things that are going on right now. Let's go see the mountain. To be fair, I haven't seen like I've seen clips. I actually watched Green's episode the other day. And he went in the inside of the mountain. I haven't really looked at that yet. Let me get some I need more rockets. Those cakes are totally not going to confuse Joel. They will probably be there for a while unless someone decides to break them. Alright. I need more rockets again. Oh my gosh. Spent so much money on rockets. Fire. No! Oh, wait, there is a fire. There is actually a fire. Wait, did Jim just set that on fire? Well, I'm already here and I can already see it. Gosh, that was well into the fire period. I didn't even see that. Why didn't I see that? I should have been able to see that. Stop spreading! Don't make me use the axe. How are you still spreading? Stop it. I'm gonna start breaking this thing down myself. Why is it still spreading? I'm gonna die! Wait, I'm trying! Is there a different fire? It's this fire, right? Why is this thing still on fire? Dude! Stop! Stop burning! Golly goo. What is happening here? Right. Did I get it? Oh, now it rains! Come on! I just did all that work. And now the natural weather happens. Why? She just laughs and runs off. Oh, it's like she planned that. That was crazy timing. What the heck, natural weather? Oh. Hey, did it take up our 10 minutes yet? No, I think we need more fines. It's only been 9 minutes. You planned that. You're like some weather fiend or something like that.
Yeah, intentional rain.
Yeah, why are you so... Wait, why is your voice so quiet? I'm gonna turn you right up.
I don't know.
This happens every time. Why?
I didn't change anything.
How does this happen every time? I can turn you up and down all the time. All right. Hopefully that's better. We got it. Are you gonna sing happy birthday to Impulse with me?
I don't sing.
Are you gonna speak happy birthday to Impulse with me?
Yeah, I've already told him happy birthday, but I will say it again. I mean, you're gonna summon me because I put my pearl in all the stations so that if there's ever a fire, I get to come and fight on the side of the fire.
No!
Nobody's really fighting for fire.
No, that's not what the fire towers are for. They're only to be used by the fire department.
Literally nothing is stopping me from doing that.
Okay, but what if it was illegal? And what if we could fine you every time you used it? Can I please have 2 diamonds for the illegal use of a fire tower?
No.
Why not?
Oh, because I don't want to. And plus, this is way better content.
It is. It is better for content. You want to burn this thing down anyway, don't you? You want to... Yeah. So at this point, I'm going to come back and this is going to be gone no matter what I do. You're just not going to report
Well, the whole village already burned down, you might notice.
Yeah, I did see a little thing about Joel maybe doing a bit of burning. I'm guessing this was that village. Yeah, that makes sense. But there's so much cobblestone. What did that achieve?
Well, he's going to cover it with moss. See?
Yeah, but why do you have to burn the roofs?
Well, because burning things is fun.
But it's dangerous. Can you imagine if moss was flammable? Pale moss is.
Dangerous for who? We literally have lost nothing to fire.
But what if there was a lightning strike?
Your sanity a little bit.
Yeah. No, that got lost a long time ago. You didn't need fire for that. I would say give me the flint and steel, but you would not. Other hermits have. Etho was starting fires the other day. I said give me the flint and steel. He just handed it over. That was it.
That's because he's weak.
He was a little sleep deprived. I've never seen Etho so sleep deprived as the day that he was just lighting things on fire and trying to be a menace.
Something's gotten into his coffee recently. He's crazier than usual.
He's letting his Chaos Gremlin spark out this season. Maybe he spent too much time in Joel's basement. Stop it! Don't make me use my fire prevention stick! That's still burning? No, it's fine, I got it. I have it.
Oh, she's so menacing. Oh no.
Don't just act scared. I clearly know you're not. Okay, well, she's flying away now. We're safe. We're fine. Unless she set something else on fire, but I don't think there's anything in that direction that should be set on fire. We're fine. time to eliminate the fire source. I haven't used this yet. I've kind of been able to stop the fires just by talking to them, and that's a much more peaceful option. I scared her off. See my powers of intimidation, they work. It's great. 5 minutes left. It's amazing how long 10 minutes feels when you're waiting, right? And then we still gotta let him yap for at least 10 minutes until he changes to his Minecraft screen. We got a lot of time to wait. We're just chilling. I should be doing things instead, to be honest with you. And then go back to the tower when we're ready. And we're also just babysitting this village right now. Productivity. What doing? What doing? I knew it! Damn! I couldn't... Your butt. Wait, but she can't teleport me with the tower. And I don't have anything to get back. I don't have wings. Alright. It's a long walk. I hope you're okay getting my stuff. Or using another tower. You can't use that tower. Oh, this is gonna be way too long of a walk. Oh, dear me. Horse. I'm gonna take my horse. I really don't want to take my horse out. Do I have to take my horse? I really don't want to take my horse out. I'm going in the nether. At least 10 minutes will go fast now. As long as she's got my stuff covered. It is the consequences of her own actions. You lose ender pearls on death? Do you? I've never really thought about that before. Am I gonna have to put pearls in every single tower now? I don't think so. I don't think you did. It's a server rule setting, but it's turned off on Hermitcraft. Ah, you guys know more about the server rules than I do. Isn't that amazing? Alright, this way. Who's quicker? Joel or Gem? I don't know where Joel's portal is, so I'm just gonna go for Gem. If he even has one. Okay. We're here. I think it's gonna be within 5 minutes, so it's fine. Get my head since I died. Oh yeah, Gem, there's a head for your nether hub now. That's all yours now. I knew I could see what she was doing from a mile away. And she still hit me. Those spears are hard to actually make hit, by the way. Absolute pinpoint accuracy with that toothpick. What does that make me? Does that make me a tooth? She picked it? Big ol' stinky butt. Why are you so accurate with
pass the time?
Thank you. Why are you so accurate with that thing? Oh, that's my coral.
Your stuff's right there.
Thank you. Was that everything? Yeah, you got everything.
Probably.
Nice. Ooh, I got free bricks in there and everything. They're not mine.
Yeah, there's just random crap.
Gem's idiots. These poor little villages.
They're not in there. It's just zombies.
Well, what's wrong with the zombies? You're idiots then.
But technically this is Joel's land, so like Joel's my idiot.
Oh, that's a fair assessment. I saw your little thing with Tango on Green's video. You moved him all the way over there?
Yeah.
Did you was he just AFK in the nether? Or did you push him in
Yeah, he was AFK in the nether for some reason.
AFK's in the nether?
That's literally why we pranked him. Because I was like, he's AFK in the middle of a path. He deserves it. Like, he's not even AFKing a farm.
That? Why you just leave your computer in the nether like that? It doesn't make any sense.
He literally deserved to be pranked there.
Oh my gosh. Valiant effort. Valiant effort. I was testing the mob switch. That would make sense. Yeah, I could see that.
What are you doing this week, Pearl? You making a video?
Yeah. I've been working on trees and decorating the new terraforming, and it looks really cool. So I'm really excited to build it.
Ooh, yay.
I wanted to get a bunch of it done today, but then things took me away from it. So I'm hoping to start either. I shouldn't start it after stream because I should sleep. So probably tomorrow when I wake up again.
Tomorrow.
I'm very excited. I'm just inspired. I don't care about the fire training tower as much at the moment. Like, it's there. Yeah. I need to do it.
I
want
can
to
tell you're inspired because you're online. It's so good.
Well, I would be spending a lot of time in creative before. Don't know. Ow.
Did that hurt a lot?
It was only a heart and a half. That was fine.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I barely moved.
I'm scared of you and your spear now.
Sorry.
That was so. I stood to the side and you still hit me.
It's pretty big, I think.
Sometimes it seems like it just doesn't whack at all. Craziness. Okay. Impy's live. Yeah, but guys, is he in his Minecraft live though? Or is he yapping? Is he birthday yapping or Minecraft yapping? Because I got to give him time for his yap. Okay, have I got everything? I think so. Gosh, my inventory's a mess. I had this organized. 7. Okay, that's fine. It's his birthday. Yeah! Crystal and Sappy, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Welcome back in, lovely. Zaffaron, thank you for the 4 months, by the way. Thank you so much. Lucas, thank you for the 25 months. Nev with the Prime. Thank you. Balloony, thank you for the 13 months. Sapphire Light, thank you for the 11 months. Voika Doom, thank you for the 6 months. Silas Goose, thank you for the Prime. Jack Stack, thank you for the 19. You're all amazing. Thank you so much. His 25th birthday? Dang, Impulse is the youngest in the server. I didn't even know about that. Someone's already snitching. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I told you guys. Look, most of you, 99% of you, you're fine. If you're snitching, nobody enjoys that. Okay? The person getting told doesn't enjoy it. The person making the thing doesn't enjoy it. Nobody likes it. Because if you're snitching it, that's just ruining the surprise. What benefit does it have for the person that you're telling? There is no benefit to it. I do just genuinely want to straight up say it. It is maybe a pet peeve of mine. There is no benefit to telling the person about it ahead of the time of it happening. Don't do it. Don't do it. So hopefully he hasn't seen it, but Impulse is pretty good at reading chat. I think it makes him feel involved. You can be involved without snitching it. And that seems more of a very personal take. It needs to be more focused on the people that are being affected by it, you know? Who's being nuts over there? Is everyone snitching? Eyes. He's being bombarded. Oh, good. Well, okay. If it's that kind of chaos, that's good. Good breakage. Good breakage. All right. Cool. Good. Break Impulse. It's the day for it. Just don't snitch it. He's talking about his stream deck. What has he done to his stream deck? Did he get another one for his birthday? You can't catch snitches because of how fast chat's going. Okay, well that's good at least. That helps. That helps. Did his new one arrive? He got a new one. Why does he need more buttons? Doesn't he already have 2 XL stream decks? What do you mean he needs another one? That's crazy. Impulse is insane. How many buttons does this man need? Oh my gosh. He does sound fierce about his new giant stream deck. But like, is it like... 3 XL decks. Oh my gosh. How do you have that many things? That's insane. I have my 2. And mine are they constantly have buttons on them that I'm not using. I have a regular size Stream Deck, and then I have the Stream Deck Plus. And my regular Stream Deck already has 4, 5, 7 empty buttons on it. I've only got like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of my buttons which have stuff on them, and I probably use maybe 2 or well, I use the record one, which is great. I can just press my record button really easily with that. That's really nice. And then maybe like my stream switching buttons. Otherwise, it doesn't really get used that much. But the recording button's been really good. And if it replaces, I think he would just add it to the lot, right? He does a lot of like sound stuff. Doesn't he use foot pedals too? Oh my gosh. I would love to see Impulse's setup one day. He goes all out on the tech stuff, and it's really cool how much he geeks out over tech. Gem, you gotta come back if you want to come do your happy birthday with me. Gems. We've lost the gems. He's a music man, so he loves the sounds. He is, yeah. It's awesome. I love it. She gonna teleport? Gem not here. She ain't gonna teleport. She left the game. Wait. What? She's not in the game. But she said it was Gem. She said it was herself. Did she say that just to throw me off? Because pearls disappear when people log off. How? What? What? Whose pearl is this? Did Impulse throw 2 in there by accident or something? Maybe he just threw 2 in there and we're overthinking it. She put that pearl in an episode, but she's not online. Pearls disappear when they're not online. What? Well, he's still talking to people, right? So let me reload the chunks. Yeah, they do. They do. So the way the pearls work, when you have an interpearl stasis chamber, if you throw a pearl in it, when you log off, that visually is not going to be there. And it genuinely is not there when the person logs off. When they log back in, the pearl comes back. That is a genuine mechanic with it, because I know when Impulse logs off, there ends up being only 1 pearl usually in the towers, because it's just me. And when he logs back on, it comes back. Huh. You can set pearls not to disappear, but we have the disappearing thing on here, though. Because whenever Impulse is not online, there is usually 1 pearl in these towers, and it's mine. When he's on, there's 2. I've seen it on the server. I don't know what's happening here. I'm not sure who this is. Makes sense you not know a lot about pearls. Well, I've come to know about them from making these towers. It could be glitched. You know, maybe it is gems and for some reason it just hasn't unloaded. But, you know. Just flip the trapdoor already. I'm not flipping the trapdoor. He's busy talking to his audience. He's not in game right now. Once you guys let me know that he's actually in Minecraft, then we can flip it. Because until that point, I cannot. There's no point. He's got a birthday yap on. He's usually in Minecraft a little quicker than this, but he's birthday yapping. It has been Cinch TV, but I think his chat's been going too fast for him to hopefully catch it. So. No snitching. Fluent in Japanese. I don't blame him. Yapping is great fun. When it comes to the birthday yap, it's like you're just excitedly chatting about how your morning starts. Doesn't that mean there's 2 extra pearls, not 1? No, there's only 1 extra pearl. Because Impulse is in game, like he's online, but he's not looking at Minecraft right now. He's just talking to his audience. Floyd in Decked Out 3 Mountain. You want me to go fly and check out Tango's Mountain? Let's go have a look. We were gonna do that. DJ Casey, thank you for the 56 months. Thank you so very, very much. Welcome back in, lovely. What if you threw an extra pearl and you just forgot? No, I've only thrown it one in these. Only ever one. Gosh. Okay, yeah, I gotta load up all the lighting up they did. The fact that they did this. I wanted to help out with lighting up the inside of the mountain, but again, very unfortunate timing. That poor ghast. Look at it. Oh my gosh. It's kind of crazy. Scale feels so weird in Minecraft. Like everything feels just, it's like it really makes you feel small, you know? And I haven't done myself a big build like this in a very long... Why is his portal up there? I haven't done a really big build like this myself for honestly probably years at this point. Like it's been a long time since I've done anything that's not player scaled. And this is technically player scaled if you're walking on top of the mountain, but if you're inside it, it just looks like some craziness. Oh no, I just blinded myself. Got too close to the wardens. Is this supposed to be something that I should be able to see on the ceiling? Ah! That's the ceiling. But look how like tiny you feel in this thing. Golly. There's just so much. It feels amazing. Now turn Voxy off. Why would I turn Voxy off? I'm not even using Voxy, I'm using Bobby. He did Decked Out Nether recently, you can check it out. He's got that side of his portal blocked off. So I don't want to go there unless he unblocks it himself. I know he's got his video out, but the actual path to his base is currently blocked in the Nether side. So I'm going to avoid going in there until he's ready to unblock it himself. Yeah, I've got the clouds going on. I like having clouds in Minecraft. I don't like an empty sky. I feel like I want to put on B-dubs' clouds that he uses because they always look so good. I think I had them for a little bit last season. Then we updated. Then I forgot to re-add it back in. And I keep changing all the time whenever I remember there's a mod, like an aesthetic thing. Like the things like minimal armor, sometimes I forget to put my resource pack back on and you'll see myself in like full proper armor at some point. And other clips not because I've forgotten about it. But yeah. You don't like sky? I don't like the bland blue sky. You know, I like the clouds. It kind of adds something to it. Otherwise it feels really empty. And I gotta find the hole to get back out of here again. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, guys, don't pressure him Impulse as well to get in game. You let him do his yap. This is his day. I need to sleep. Where's Joel's bed? There's gotta be a bed in here, right? This was his starter base? Right? Right? Joel, where the heck is your bed, my guy? Right? Hello? Oh gosh. Alright, he doesn't have a bed in here. Joel! Why do you not have a bed in your starter base? Oh dear. I'm not going down into the gubbins that he has. He's got like some odd underground thing going on. I have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do I know how to get down there, but I've seen it in Green's video. Do I know where his bed is? No, I don't. I'll go his Gem's bed. Lighthouse? Okay, I've already committed. I've committed. I'm sure Gem's got a very easily accessible bed. There we go. Bloop. Behind his portal because he forgot to make a bedroom. How do you forget to make a bed in a starter base? What the heck you mean you forgot to make a bed? What is that? Gosh, moss. We are addicted to moss in Minecraft now, aren't we? And it's simply because it's green on all sides. Back in the day, we used to have like a resource pack or even Optifine. You know, used to be the thing that would make grass green on all sides. And now we just use moss. We, as players, love the idea of an entirely green block. He barely slept during the start of the season. Joel? It makes sense. A lot of hermits don't sleep, to be fair. It's not too surprising. Okay, we need rockets real quick. I do it over here. Moss doesn't change color in different biomes like grass does. Yeah, that is like a really big thing about moss that's really great. So if you wanted to make like a desert oasis type situation, you've got moss that does stay that beautiful green, whereas if you use grass, it would kind of be more browny and kind of gross. It'd be still yapping. Yeah, that's okay. There's a lot of things going on. I assumed he'll be a while. But it's been 20 minutes. What the heck? I'm sorry. I should have probably just gone and done stuff in my base until he was in Minecraft. Is Skiz gonna the party? Well, Skiz doesn't have a pearl. I would have to fly right past him to get Skiz over here. Oh no, actually he's kind of slightly. Now he's in game now? Alright. Let's do it. Wait, I need my berry. There's my berry. Okay. Well, who's the third pearl? I think it's just more impulse. Alright. Okay, ready? Ads still running. He's got ads? Has he got ads? Alright, hold on. Or are they my ads? I would be able to see it if they were my ads. He's in ads. Okay, he's... Oh my gosh. Now he's got ads! Yeah, I muted until I'm ready to do it. It's fine. This is going well. Man, to wish this guy a happy birthday. Sorry about okay. Here we go. Happy birthday,
Whoa.
you.
What the
Happy
heck?
birthday, you. Happy birthday, Impulse. Happy birthday, you. Happy birthday.
Oh, thanks, Pearl. What the heck?
Dude, we went like 20 minutes for that.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, you know, my chat was blowing me up, and did you wait? Did you wait for that to like calm down?
Yeah, I was waiting. It's
Oh
actually
my
kind of good that they were
gosh.
blowing up too, because I heard that there was some sneaky spoilers being chucked in your chat. So luckily they seem to have gotten flooded.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see any.
Okay,
I didn't see any
good.
spoilers.
We were trying to keep the surprise.
Oh, like people were trying to tell me that you were setting this up?
Yeah.
Oh,
They were doing cheeky spoilers.
Sneaky.
And here's
What the
the
heck is
totally
going on?
amazing
Okay.
birthday gift. It's not
Whoa, what do we
disappointing at
got?
all.
Yay! No, wind charges are very needed. I
you need
was
those for your
literally
door,
this morning.
right?
I need them to actually get out of my AFK room.
Oh,
So, 'cause
Wait,
I haven't checked in a
what?
while, and I've been wondering if I'm going to run out of wind charges to get out of my AFK room and just be stuck in there. So I'm going to use them for that.
oh, because you burst yourself
Yeah.
up and out of it?
Yeah. So, yeah, if I run out of those, I'm just going to be stuck in my AFK room and be like,
Okay.
can somebody help me?
Well, it's not much, but at least it's something. I didn't really have, unfortunately. I would have given you a whole stack of breeze rods, but I didn't have a whole stack of breeze rods. So
No worries. Perfectly thoughtful gift, Pearl. I appreciate it. And it's going to go to good use very, very soon. Oh my gosh. Look at all
well,
these cakes.
I've got your
You
belly
made
full
all
for a
these
while.
cakes?
Yeah, I made all these cakes for you. It's almost a full choco box of
Oh my
cakes.
Goodness.
And specially dyed candles. All yellow candles for you. All fire control,
Pearl.
of course.
Okay, I was gonna say, you know, like this is a fire hazard. We're firefighters.
That's okay. It's the special kind of candle that doesn't burn anything. It's safe.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Cool.
So there was three
Oh my
pearls
gosh,
in
have you
here.
tried
Did
walking on
you?
these?
Did you put 3 pearls in here? That's 2 pearls in here.
I
Sorry?
don't think so. I don't think
'Cause
so.
there was
you wanna
another
close it again
pearl.
and find out what happens?
we thought it was Gem. Gem even said she put a pearl in here, but she logged off, and pearls are supposed to disappear when you log off. So I don't.
Oh, true. Yeah.
I don't know what happened
Well, it's got to be one of ours.
there. Yeah,
Did
but
I throw more than one in there?
I only ever throw one in, so it's like I don't even know.
Pearl. I don't see any pearls in here, so maybe it is gems, and you just see something that's not actually
Well, it's not there now because it's the trapdoor.
there. Oh, okay. I thought maybe an extra one was in there. Okay.
Yeah, there was 3. Yours, mine, and then I was assuming it was Gems, but yeah, she left, so I don't even know. I thought we were gonna get a mystery hermit or something to wish you happy birthday.
That would be hilarious.
I was excited about that
if somebody
prospect.
just came by and like threw it in.
Yeah, just decided to we get the surprise mystery hermit happy birthday.
Yeah.
But I had to sing you my signature happy birthday
Momo
song.
shows up
Yeah.
like happy birthday. Sorry.
Yeah, that would have been amazing.
We wasted the good one on you. Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh, it's from a movie. What's the movie? Adam Sandler and the little kid, and he adopts a little kid. What's the movie, chat? You guys know it. They try to throw us a surprise birthday party. The wrong person walks in.
Oh,
Big Daddy. It's from Big Daddy.
Big Daddy?
They were throwing a surprise birthday party, and the wrong person walks in, and then she gets mad. We wasted because then the real person walks in right after, and they don't do the surprise because they just blew it.
Dang. I feel like I've
it's a
seen
scene
that
from Big
scenario
Daddy.
before in a movie. I feel like I've seen it. But, you know, I've watched a lot of Adam Sandler movies in my time of childhood and adulthood, so I've probably seen it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, happy
You like Adam
birthday.
Sandler? I like
Hope
Adam
you're
Sandler.
getting spoiled.
Thanks.
How was your morning?
Normal.
Normal?
Perfectly normal.
No birthday breakfast?
Like nothing. Oh yes, no. My wife did make a special like egg casserole thing. There was like eggs and cheese and bacon and a like casserole thing. And I think there was like tater tots in there.
Oh,
Some kind
hey,
of
I know what
potato
tater tots are.
as well. Like crazy. Do you?
I
They're
think
the best.
so. Are they like
Yeah.
are they the cubed cut up potatoes or are they like just
Yeah,
the,
they're like little nuggets of
okay,
like
potato gems?
potato chunks with
Yeah.
brown, like usually like fry them, and so it's like browned on the outside, like crispy brown on the outside, and then like potatoey gooey on the inside.
That was on our first Gamers Outreach trip, I'm pretty sure. Remember we went to that like little cafe on like the road trip or something and we had a breakfast?
Mm-hmm.
I think we had tater tots and I was like, what are these? I've never had these because it was potatoes, but they were cut weirdly, in the cubes.
Yeah, if they were cut into like a little
They're like little cubes.
patty kind of thing, then that would have been like we call hash browns.
Oh, that's
But
that's a
basically
hash
the
brown,
same
but-
thing.
But no,
Yeah,
that's-
basically
they
the
were
same
little
thing.
cubes. So
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah, so they probably got tater tots. That's a fun way to do like hash browns, differently.
Hash brown, but hash browns here in Australia are like more of a potato, almost looking like a potato
Just
cake.
a diced potato, right? That's kind of like
Well, no, like a hash
brown
brown
on the
here is
outside,
like a
home
proper,
fries.
almost looking patty, looking chunk of potato that you eat. It's not like cut up into
Yeah.
little bits, like it's like a thing.
yeah, shape's different, but the makeup is pretty much the same, right?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Maybe I can
Anyway.
see that. That
Well,
sounds
yeah, my
yummy.
wife made me a special breakfast. I probably shouldn't just, go past that. There was that. But the rest of it was my normal morning. I got up and I got on the Hermitcraft server and I smelted some stuff so that I had some blocks for the stream today. I tuned into your stream a little bit and you were very, very kind to let me wake up before throwing me this
I see. I
this
know
party
you
here.
were lurking and you heard about it.
That was very, very kind of you because I was groggy at the moment. I would have been a bah humbug.
Yeah.
Probably, I needed
No,
my
it's
my
too
minute to wake up.
early. Yeah.
Yeah.
You did. I was like,
But
you
then I
don't
got
need-
worried
Worried?
because my time zone changed, and I was like, that means Pearl's gonna have to stream for like 4 hours just to have a crossover, to do this. So then I was worried I was gonna miss you.
Well, I'm currently 27 minutes overtime right now, but daylight savings happened. So
Yeah.
I feel like, well, actually, no, you started at the same. Yeah, no, ours haven't changed, but in a month, Australia changes. So we're going to be overlapping, I think.
Oh, okay. So we're still good. Yeah,
Yeah.
because mine didn't change, yours didn't change, so it's normal for us.
Yeah.
Okay.
In a month, it will change, and then we'll have the
I didn't
hour
realize
overlap.
when I start my stream that meant you were 4 hours into yours.
Yeah. We're a perfect
Wow.
link. Like, I finish, go to yours, and then you finish, and it goes to Tango.
Yeah.
We're like
Except
this-
not
this
going to go to
chain.
Tango today.
Why not?
Tango not around today.
Oh.
He's having a much needed break from building his mountain.
That's
R&R.
fair enough, honestly. I built my tiny piece of terrain, and that was bad enough. I can't blame him for building at a time. Is he done now? Like, is that? Is he built what he needs?
I think he might be done. Like, I'm seeing the silhouette of it.
He's got the cracks, but I assume like they were for like a gameplay thing or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, no, he's filling those in with something really cool. That he's kind of holding back information on that because it's going to be cool. 95% done. Chat's telling me so.
Very close.
Does he start each stream with like a meter of how far he's done?
Oh my god!
Just as he's placing blocks, a meter on screen like ticks up. That would be so satisfying, wouldn't it?
5% left. Yeah, no, that. Oh. So we need another mod to evergreen list of mods.
Yeah.
Gosh. Yeah, no, it's that's crazy.
It looks so cool. I changed my fog because I was tired of seeing the voxy chunks.
Yeah.
Way off in the distance. And so I added fog back in, but at a distance, and his mountain is like perfectly in the fog with the sunset happening right now.
It's
so
nice
epic.
and red, isn't it? I've got clouds on too, so it adds to it and it makes it look really tall, which it is. But
yeah,
it looks really tall.
So good.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
It makes your hole look small. I'm not gonna lie.
I know,
Your
but I
hole
dug it
feels
all the way to
big,
bedrock
but
now.
it's small. And it goes next to the mountain. Wait, yeah, you did dig it to bedrock.
Did you see it?
You showed. I rated you, and then you showed off your hole.
Oh, I can't wait till you hesitated. You're like, well, there's no other way to say this, so I'm just going to finish the sentence.
I was already partway through the sentence, mate. I had to finish it.
Yeah, I heard that little hesitation. You're like, oh crap, I have to finish this now.
You picked up on that. The little nuances. I had to finish it.
Oh, perfect. Anyway. Yeah, perfect. Oh my goodness.
So that would have been a lot of work getting through Deep Slate.
Yeah, it was 15 hours. 15 hours it took of converting to pale moss and then digging it out. But
you did pale moss? You can just dig it?
Yeah, I did the pale moss conversion thing.
Was it faster, do you think?
I think so. I feel like it was. I feel like that was faster than just digging.
Because then you've also got to use bone meal as well.
Yeah, I went through the bone meal and stuff.
Yeah.
I gotta remember where the Wither Skelly farm is now because I'm running out of coal, running out of bone meal.
We need beacons. You want to sell beacons in your shop? Because Ether won't sell them anymore.
Oh, he stopped selling them? That's why I hadn't been selling them.
Did you just press your dig it button?
Oh, my bad.
I was like, I'm used to watching your stream. So at first it was like, oh, that's just a normal impulse noise. And then I'm like, I'm still live. I'm not watching your stream.
Sorry. I had my sound effects routing through my microphone because I wanted to play Skiz something that he hates.
Impulse is a bit of a genius, it turns out.
Skiz hates that clip.
But it's true, though. He's allergic to the truth. We almost gave you your own extra horn. About the genius thing.
Really?
But it was like I would have to open up another whole external program to do that while I'm streaming, so we opted not to at the moment.
Okay. No worries. All right. Well, thanks for letting me know. I had my sound effects routed through my microphone, so I'll fix that.
That's all right.
I fixed it immediately though. Like I got my setup back, and I'm happy.
I heard you got another stream deck.
Mm-hmm.
How do you have the needs for so many buttons?
I don't. What happened was I started like collecting more and more on my desk because I was like, I need more buttons. So I had like three. I had like 3 stream decks on my desk. And they came out with the Stream Deck Plus XL, which basically combined all of the ones I had into one. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to get the one, get rid of the rest, and I'm good.
But you haven't gotten rid of the rest,
the thing
right?
is absolutely massive. I kept one.
Of course you
one
did.
Other one.
Wait, so we have Stream Deck Plus, but it's the size of the XL now.
Yes.
That's crazy. Yeah. Do you have more knobs?
Massive. Yeah, I got 6 knobs.
6
30,
knobs?
I don't even know how many buttons. Wait, hold on. What's 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? 36?
36, yeah.
I have 36 buttons, 6 knobs.
Oh my god.
All on one thing.
I mean,
but I
love
kept the other one because it's on my left side for editing. I like to have my knobs on the left side for editing purposes.
Interesting.
Anyway, so I have a little one on the left and a big one on the right.
Okay. Well, that big one sounds cool. Like having 6 knobs, you have 6 different audio channels that you can play with on the fly, and then all the buttons in one spot?
I have game, voice chat, music, system sounds, browser sounds, and sound effects. All on buttons. All on the knobs.
Because my audience was
And so-
saying, yeah, he's showing off his Stream Deck Plus right now. And it just sounded like you just got another Stream Deck Plus for your desk to total your 3. Not that you
Yeah,
got,
no, the
sorry,
Stream Deck
Stream Deck XL.
Plus
But they didn't say Plus.
XL. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
They
that's
just
different.
Keep tacking on more.
That one's a fair enough.
Uh,
That's insane.
yeah. Gives me control. Gives me all the control I need. I'm good now. I'm happy now.
Oh my god.
And I have my routing table back, which is awesome.
I would love to see your setup one day. It's gonna be just all completely decked out, looking like a spaceship in there.
It's I could control it's a NASA control system basically.
That's amazing.
All the buttons.
My family sees mine and they call it a NASA control center. They would die at yours.
Mm. Yeah.
I still
I
love
like
the
it.
Road though. It was the best thing you ever recommended to me. It's my favorite
glad you
piece
like
of
it.
tech. Yeah. I mean, alongside
it's good.
To be fair, the Stream Deck Plus also changed a huge amount because then you can separate the voice chat, game sounds, and system sounds. Like that was huge for editing and all that kind of stuff and recording. But yeah, the Rode's been reliable. So much different than the thing we had previously that Martin recommended it. And it was good for its time. But then the Rode has just changed the quality of things without having that do that in Premiere Pro. It's just
You just have to be
raw
very,
audio.
very smart and understand the device in and out to use it.
Or have friends that know
So
how to do
it works for you because you're very, very smart and you probably took the time to fully understand how it works.
I mean, there's some things that I'm just like, I need to know how to adjust the volume for audio bytes, adding to the buttons. I just haven't looked at that properly. Ren was talking about it that being an app for it, so I'll look at that. But you helped heaps. You pointed me in the right direction. So I just guessed the rest of it.
We got to do. You did amazing because I struggled with it. Ren struggled with it. Scar is he put it back in the box, I think.
Oh no. I think I looked up
we gotta do something.
tutorials, I think, or something like that, of the ins and outs of it, and just plug it in the back and then see what the settings are that you should have.
That's all you got to do. Okay. Sorry, I got quiet for a second because I was setting something up because chat is
Chat's going
got a
crazy?
good point. We have to do something. So if you have music playing, now's a good time to pause it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's paused.
I'll see if I can dial this up. Ready?
Oh, we're gonna bop it.
Is that way to go? Good job. Is that loud?
It sounds a
You gonna
little
bop
bit
it up?
distorted.
I can bop if you want it.
Really?
If you want to.
A little bit. I think whenever there's any talking that's happening, it kind of goes in and out.
No friends of mine.
You can bop if you want to.
Yeah, it sounds a bit muffled.
But if your friends don't, and if I don't, then there are no friends
And
of
chat
mine.
can't hear. So go pop, 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 pop. Okay, now we're good. I got it figured out.
Okay.
Pop,
Yeah, it sounds a bit
pop,
muffled.
pop, pop,
But that's
pop,
all right.
pop.
We can still bop
You
it.
can bop,
Pop, 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 pop. That was
You
like
can
the
pop,
browser
pop,
story.
pop,
Browser
pop.
source, I guess. Wait. My guy.
You can bop if you want to.
Hey, at least I'm not going by your
Off
stream
and
this time.
behind. But if your friends don't pop, and
Yeah,
if
bop
they
it,
don't,
yeah.
scuffed.
then there are no friends of mine.
We gotta get it set back up on the
You can
server.
bop if you want to.
Oh, wait, I've got these.
But if your friends don't pop, and
Oh,
if they don't
yeah.
pop, then there are no
You
friends
gotta
of
clap,
So we
man.
just go
You gotta
pop,
clap.
pop, 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 pop,
Pop it up.
You can bop, bop,
pop, pop, pop,
bop, 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 bop,
pop, pop, pop,
You can
Oh,
bop,
that
bop,
was
bop.
almost in sync for a second there.
pop.
You can bop if you want to.
Lead our friends behind. But if your friends don't pop, and if they don't pop, then there are no friends of mine. Bye.
You can bop if you want to.
Lead our friends behind. But if your friends don't pop, and if they don't pop, then there are no friends of mine.
All right.
One day we'll get that perfectly in sync. We're kind of in the similar mindset.
I actually like that rendition. It's great. And we're done. All right. And then I got to get to this before I play
Nice.
some random YouTube video because I didn't have that queued up on my. Okay. I got to make a button for that apparently.
Okay. Yeah, maybe it
Okay,
needs to
now
be
I-
a bit more clean, I think, on the audio.
Now I mute my browser sources so other stuff doesn't accidentally play. Okay,
That
we're
is-
good. We're good.
It's
We're
kind
good.
of
I
weird
did
that it
it.
came through a bit scuffed.
Yeah. I have to listen. I have to figure out why. Because
Yeah.
basically it's doing this weird thing. Like I'm routing audio from other things on my computer through my microphone so that you can hear them, right? So
Yeah.
I think it's doing like a little bit of weirdness. Anyway,
Yeah.
maybe they still got a little bit of work to do because it's brand new 3.0 wavelength thingy.
Oh,
routing. Anyway.
okay. Yeah, because you updated
Things are weird.
recently.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
brand
you had lag concerns. I think that was just Discord, right? You tested that afterwards.
Oh. Yeah, no, there was a memory leak in their program.
Oh, so that wasn't internet.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it was Elgato's software that I was trying to use
Oh.
again. And they had a memory leak in their program.
Oh.
And it was causing some issues. So
Something I found with Elgato is their hardware is great. Their software usually needs work.
yeah, it does.
Oh,
It does. But wait, take a look at it. I mean, no, you don't want to take a look at it. You like your Rodecaster. Don't even look at it. Don't even look at it. If you're happy with your Rodecaster,
Wait,
don't look
so-
at it.
Oh, in terms of which piece of technology is this?
The Wavelink 3.0 software. It's the
Oh,
virtual
right.
audio channels for routing and stuff.
Oh no, yeah, no.
It's-
The road ain't going nowhere. But I mean, I still use Wavelink for the Stream Deck Plus, splitting my audio channels and things like that.
Oh, do you?
Yeah,
Okay. Well,
I
then
don't.
check-
I
take a look
don't.
at
I
the
don't
one.
go through the road for that one.
Ah, you got the setup I got. Okay.
Yeah, I use Wavelink. You told me
Yep,
how to
yep.
do the
See?
Wavelink and Stream Deck Plus.
Smart.
Yeah.
Smart. Talking Skiz into it now.
It's so good. It's even just worth it just to be able to change the volumes in editing, because if I just happen to make my Minecraft too loud one day, or someone's just ever so slightly too quiet compared to the game, then I can adjust that instead of, if I want to turn someone up, then it turns up all Minecraft sounds way too loud, Just having that
Yep,
split
yep.
is huge.
Good stuff.
I
Good
love it.
stuff.
Well, these
That was
cakes are all
fun.
yours, so enjoy eating those.
Yeah, every time I'm hungry, I'll come back here and take a bite.
Yep,
Thanks
Joel's
for
gonna
the
wonder
wind
why
charges.
his
I'm gonna go.
tower's on fire.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was gonna see smoke particles coming up from the tower.
Just
We'll see how
candles.
long these candles burn.
Yeah.
My
Oh, yeah,
goodness.
gotta make a tower for you too. I was wondering who the last. I'm like, I
Oh.
swear there's 4 towers I have to make. Yours was the last
Yeah,
one.
the one over by me and Skiz.
Yeah. Did we fully
In
decide on
between
what
us,
space
that'd be
that
good.
you wanted that in? I think you
Yeah, I
said
think
roughly.
so. You want to fly over there real quick?
Yeah.
And take a look? I know you got to go. It's super
That's all right.
long stream for you. All right, let's go. Hey, look at Tango's map. I got to get some more rockets. I'm running out.
Yeah,
Look at
I'm
this
on my last
mountain.
2 stacks. I think I gotta buy more again.
Uh-oh. Who sells them?
I don't know who sells it. Someone does. All I know is I've been buying them. How are those trees?
Wells
Oh,
sells
that's not
them.
lava. So how are they not burned down yet? Wells. Oh, it's wells. Gosh.
Sneaky Skelly. Sneaky
Dude.
Skelly.
Your beacon beams are crazy. They thick.
Oh, yeah. There's 5 of them
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
in each corner.
How
I gotta
many,
tell
how many
you, like-
beacon effects do you need?
I need them all.
Oh my gosh.
Once you kind of get used to having the speed and the jump, leaving here sucks.
Oh, I can see the speed
Like-
being something you would love. I'm not a huge fan of jump boost, but the speed, 100%.
When I fall down in the bedrock holes down there,
Oh,
which
yeah,
I'm
that'd be
fixing
handy.
now, but yeah, it's easy to get out.
Wait, you got
which is
tubes
nice.
down there.
Oh yeah, that's what I was about to build more of, the tubes.
Ooh, what are
Yeah,
the tubes doing?
Ventilation.
Oh,
I just said it. We gotta have ventilation in the silo,
Oh,
I
did
can't
you-
put the
you
put the
spoil
roof
it?
on if we don't have airflow. I don't
I'm
want
so
people
excited to see what
suffocating
your roof
here.
looks like.
Me too. I've got partially designed in my head. I got to get in creative and do it.
Yeah.
So, but yeah. Things are happening, things are
Dome
happening.
designs are fun in Minecraft. Wait, what's that on your wall? What are you doing?
Oh yeah,
What is?
the Phineas board is back.
Is this like
This
all the
is,
things you gotta
all the
farm?
farms I want to. Yeah, these are all the things I want to put in here. Well, not just in here, but these are the farms I want to build this season. This is not exhaustive yet. I haven't finished thinking this through. I just threw up some things to make an example, but you can see I've done quite a bit this
You
season already.
have.
The lights that are on.
Dude, this area of the server is gonna be lag city.
Well, I'm trying not to. You know, I'm trying not to build farms that have too many pistons firing and stuff like that.
I mean,
I'm doing
if you
my
can turn them
best
on
to-
and off, then you're fine. I reckon just in combination with you and Tango in the one zone,
Yeah.
it's a recipe for burnt computers.
I'm hoping Tango's decked out's far enough away that like this isn't loaded when people are playing decked out. Unless, you know, I'm here.
It might not be. I think you'll probably be alright, to be
close.
honest with you. It'll be close,
It's
but
close.
I think you'll get away with it.
I'm still getting close to 120 frames a second in here.
Yeah, same. I've got mine limited though, I think. Let me see.
I felt it drop just a little bit on the
Yeah,
fly
mine's
in, but
limited.
it's calibrated since. Plus, I'm also recording, streaming,
Oh,
and
there's
doing
a lot.
flashback all at the same time. So
Well, there you go. I'm getting like
Yeah.
250 odd FPS in here. Unlimited.
okay, you're good.
I usually limit it to
We're okay.
120 because it keeps it more stable so it doesn't
Yeah.
dip and dive all the time. But my computer
Once-
is also kind of a beast, I'm not going to lie. I can run Arc on
Mine
full
too.
graphics. So
Nice.
I'm not a,
Once
not a good
once lag
example.
starts to happen, though, I have a plan. See, have you seen this?
Oh.
Come on in. Sorry, I didn't mean to eat you.
Dude, this is so cool. I saw these
This is the
these
control room?
monitors. That's such a fun idea to do monitors. They do like
Thanks. They're
that
there's
makes sense.
a banner, you know.
Yeah.
And then
there's a
I
banner
did
turned
scale them up
sideways.
just slightly.
But that's
They
such a
scaled up
cool
just
way
slightly,
to do it, you
but yeah.
know? Jump boost.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
wait, do
think
these
so.
actually work?
They will. I haven't hooked them up yet, but they will. But yeah, that's the point, right? Like you come in here and I can actually turn off the beacons with these. I can turn off farms with these. These are actually functioning levers
Yeah.
that connect to things. So it's a true command center. I can come in
How
here
do
and
you
actually turn
fit
on and off
the-
farms.
How do you fit the redstone in here that closely?
Do you have free cam?
I do. Well, let me turn back my.
Oh,
If
I guess you
that's
can't
down.
really see underneath. Basically,
Let's have a look.
there's sticky pistons pushing redstone blocks down, and then I take the signal off of those.
Oh. Okay, yeah, because then
It's all
it won't
filled in,
interact
so you
with
can't
each
really
other.
see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, is that all? Because I can see the big hole. I don't know where you've got the pistons though.
Oh, that's where the old gas elevator was. I've covered that up. They're
Oh,
directly
I forgot you had an
underneath.
elevator. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, if they're directly underneath, yeah, I can't see them. I can see the redstone blocks though.
There, I moved one. You see it?
Yeah, I see it.
There. Now you see it. Now you see it.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're all independent, right? Like,
Huh.
so I just take the signal off of those when I need them.
Oh my gosh, that's gonna be so compact. Blimey.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to fit. How many did I fit? 7 times 5.
Okay.
35. There's 35 different on-off switches in here, which is
my
fun.
word. That's crazy. I love the design you did for it too. It looks really cool.
Thanks.
And the,
Oh,
these
did you
bits
see
on
this?
the wall, these are cool.
Yeah, the little spinny bits.
crafters,
And then
yeah.
look at this one. Stand where I'm at right now.
Oh yeah, with the red down below the banners. That's
yeah,
nice.
just through the banners, it looks like a continuous line,
It does.
but it's not. Obviously, it's just the
They're
corners.
just flashing. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a really good way of using crafters because I haven't looked at the crafter flash. Usually it's the observer flash we're always seeing. I use as like little
Yeah.
movements, but the crafter flash. How is that doing it? How are you activating the crafters right now?
I aligned 4 corners because they're in the corners,
Yeah.
right? I aligned the 4 corners of it, and then I'm doing like a kind of like a observer
Oh,
clock
just
thingy like
observer
this.
lines? Okay.
Yeah. And so it's going around in a circle, so it's activating them in that kind of
Huh.
circular pattern.
Cool.
It's fun.
You gonna have anything on the screen?
Yeah, I'm planning on doing some stuff.
are?
That's gonna be a big project though.
What are you
So,
gonna have on
putting
the
it off.
screen?
Well, you'll see.
Spoilers?
You'll see. Keep that one in my back pocket. Yeah, you'll see.
Oh, that's
There'll be some
awesome.
stuff.
I love seeing what the redstoners do because you're always doing some crazy buildstone stuff. Feels so immersive.
Yeah.
Look at
That's
that.
the plan. That's the plan.
You're insane.
I like this room a lot. It's just tucked in the side. Nobody really sees it.
And it feels really good. It's built nicely. It's a great job.
You. Yeah, fun with that project.
I will say the only thing is that it faces away from your silo.
Yeah, I mean, if I can't really face it in.
No, you
'cause then
can't,
gotta
'cause you
go
can't put
back
the
behind it
redstone
to
back
see
there.
it,
Yeah.
all the silo is basically like You know, when you go shopping in a mall and they have like the storefront windows where you peek in and you're like, ooh, I want that. You know, that's what everything is tending to be here.
I love it.
Farms that can be seen from the outside.
This is kind of what
But
you
I'm
were
having fun
going
with it.
for with your dwarf hole.
A little bit, yeah. I had somewhat of this even in season 7 with the pyramid underneath. I had the same kind of thing where you could like look down and see farms and stuff in the walls. Season 4, I had the super chunk of farms, which was one chunk.
Yeah.
So this is like an expanded version of that. So yeah, I like doing this style.
That's awesome.
Kind of fun to be able to just like look around and see stuff happening.
And it's cool to
Bees
be able to
doing their
just like,
thing.
you have everything at your fingertips, right? You don't have to bother anyone else with
Yeah.
resources usually because you've got everything right here.
That's the plan. Have most everything I need. Look at the center column there. Can you see iron floating up?
I can.
Yeah.
Golly.
So everything feeds into that center column, so you can just kind of see all the things being manufactured, just making their way up that tube nice and slowly. So there's just constant things going on.
And I'm guessing like they get to the top before they despawn because they got like a 5-minute time,
barely.
right?
Yeah,
Barely?
they do make it though.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
I think they get there in like, I don't know, 3.5 minutes or whatever. So there is some time left, but
Okay.
yeah, it is fairly close. But
So used to
it's
bubbles.
fun. It's
Gets
been a fun
stressed otherwise.
project.
Yeah, it's looking awesome, dude. I love it.
I'm gonna do, you know, the thing that I do seems like every season, the spiral staircase there.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna flip it.
You're what?
I'm gonna flip it around. It's bugging me that it's going
You're good.
clockwise. I want it to go counterclockwise.
Why?
I
What's
don't
the
know.
difference?
I can't explain myself.
It's the same thing. In fact, it makes more
No.
sense clockwise because you're winding
No,
it
it
up.
doesn't feel right.
What do
Come.
you mean? Oh, I see. Because you want to... Is it because your mouse wants to lean right instead of left?
Yes, I want to go right to go down. I don't want to go left. It's weird. It feels weird.
You're doing it just because your brain says you want to go the other direction.
Yes, I want to turn right here. I
So
don't
it's
wanna
not
turn left,
it's
so I'm
not an
gonna flip it.
aesthetic thing. It is simply just your brain.
Yeah, and you know, Americans, we drive on the right side of the road. That might be part of it. you
Oh,
know?
I see. You don't
I
want
know.
to. You don't want to experience the Australian
I don't
lifestyle. I see
like
what it is.
making
Oh.
left-hand turns. It's scary. Okay, like what if
But
there's
then-
cross traffic and I run into somebody? Boom.
But you're only
know?
turning left once. The rest of it's just a right hand turn. Like now, then if you flip it, then you gotta do a left hand turn all the way down.
No, but it's all there's a one-way street.
This is also a one-way street. What do you mean?
I don't know, Pearl. I can't explain it. I just need to do it for my
Oh
sanity.
my
I
gosh.
can't explain it.
Dude,
but
making these
I've
to
gotta do
begin
it.
with is painful. In fact, you want to do it
I
again?
know.
What the
Yeah.
heck, man?
I might get help with like Lightmatica or something, and just take a whatever schematic and flip it in the schematic, and then do it that way, so I don't have to like re-figure out where all the blocks go.
Oh my gosh.
But I figured now's a good time to do it because it needs to finish to the bottom. So if I'm gonna do it, I need to do it now. you
Oh
know?
yeah, do it before you completely get
yeah.
yourself
Otherwise,
trapped.
it's more work. Yeah.
But is it gonna like? I mean, I guess theoretically it should end up at the same spot, but like you can see, right, that the spiral doesn't end on the same level as what you currently have your bridges.
Yeah, when I
If you
flip
flip
it will just flip the bridges. So like
Yeah,
that
you
bridge
gotta
will
put
be
bridges on
over
the
to the
inside.
right instead of to the left.
Well, now you gotta put your farms on the other
Initially-
side. You gotta move those over too. You know.
Well, there'll be more farms. No, I'm moving farms for. I'll build more over there.
No, you gotta do everything, mate. You gotta commit.
Commit. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh dang.
And then
dude.
and then I gotta build the next silo once this one's. No, I'm just kidding.
build a silo the size of Tango's Mountain. give him
my
a hole to
gosh.
compete with.
I know he comes in with that mountain, makes my silo look tiny. Come on now.
If there's any consolation, I
Come
can't
on
really
now.
see much. Like there's just a little sliver of
Yeah.
Tango's Mountain right now. It's only when you
Yeah.
fly.
Yeah. Yeah, I do need to. I think I don't know if I should leave it open to see Tango's Mountain or build my own thing in the way there. I like it.
You
I like
want
that
to
I can
like
see
cover it up
Tango's
like I don't want to
peaks.
see Tango's Mountain.
I know, like try to hide it, but no, I kind of like seeing Tango's peaks back there. They're cool.
They're peeking out, you see?
Yeah, they're peeking. They're peeking. Tango's
peeking.
peeking.
He's peeking.
Peeks be peeking.
These peeks be peeking. Okay. Dude, yeah. It's turning out really cool.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate the birthday party.
Yeah.
I need to finish this too. This has been bugging
Where'd
me.
you
that
put
this
your
is open.
portal?
Yeah, I don't have one.
You don't have one now?
I'd sacrificed my portal to make chunk loaders, yeah. Which, by the way, my chunk loaders are off because all that talk about 8 billion chunks being loaded on the server, I turned them off so that they could make sure it wasn't my fault.
But it was like
And so I just
2,000
left 'em
chunks. Like, how? I don't.
Yeah, it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Yeah, I don't know what's
We
going
looked
on.
at it after I turned them off. It wasn't me.
It didn't make an impact.
So, but I seen people's chat being like, "Gotta be Impulse's fault. He's got chunk loaders." I'm like, "Oh, nope. I'll prove to you it wasn't me."
Interesting.
Yeah. I don't know how
apparently it
there's
was
so
a
many chunks loaded.
recording error. According to the chat.
Oh, okay.
Because they've seen
Yeah,
it
that's
on
what I
their
thought.
servers
It wasn't
too.
even. Yeah, it was reporting error. Okay.
Okay. So it was fine.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna turn my chunk loaders back on now.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I had my chunk loaders on for like a whole weekend, and I came back, and that happened.
Oh my gosh. That is an absurd amount of iron, sir. Oh my gosh. No.
Yeah.
What the heck, dude?
Oh, not to mention the bamboo. Look at the bamboo.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, we good. We good for a bit.
You're
I don't know what's going on with
cooking.
the honey thing. The honey like stuck on for some reason. I don't know what's up with that, but
Is that?
yeah, things are happening here.
Does that tell you that? Oh wait. What?
I think the honey bottle maker got messed up, like where it makes them into blocks. I think it misfired or something because it's like stuck.
Does the light mean that like it's crafting something currently?
Yeah, stuff's actively coming in. Yeah.
Oh, I thought I saw it turn off for a second there. Maybe not. Might have been thinking the carrot.
The honey bottle one, I think that
Yeah.
one's stuck. I
Hmm.
gotta get back there and do a little maintenance.
If you can get
on
the
it, you know?
honey one to work, oh my gosh, you're gonna red
Yeah,
cells will love
no,
you.
it kind of is.
Yeah,
Look in the middle
chunk.
one. It was kind of making some blocks. It's happening.
That's a lot of blocks.
But yeah, Tango also expressed some
He needs
interest
a lot
in
in honey
honey
blocks.
blocks. So
Yeah.
yeah, lots
Gosh
to do.
darn, dude. Crazy. Yeah, well, he's
it's
got his farmer guy right here for him.
Yeah, no, that was the plan. You know, we had a big talk. I think on the drive to TwitchCon.
Mm-hmm.
We hadn't started the season yet. Yeah, right. That's when we announced the season. So on the drive to TwitchCon, we were talking about it, and you know, he was saying how big he wanted to go with Deck.3, and
Yeah.
he had some concerns about how much work it was going to be and all that stuff. And so him, and Skiz talked, and we just said, hey, how about, you know, we help you? You know, we like, I'll build a bunch of farms nearby, and we'll share resources and stuff like that. And if we can like hook you up with all the resources, you can focus on the building and the game making part, then it won't be such an undertaking. And so that's kind of why we moved kind of out here where we are. I know it's not super close to the rest of everybody, but it's all.
You needed a
just to
big
help him out a
area for
little bit.
Tango Zone, so
Yeah.
it wasn't necessary. You're not too far. Like, you're a little bit on the edge, but
Nah, it's
you're
not
not
too
too far, you know?
It's
It's
not
alright.
too bad. I do like the idea of like hermits helping hermits is like a thing too. You know, I think we should expand that someday.
Be
you know,
less
maybe future
hoarders and
seasons or
more
something.
just like,
Yeah.
let's lean into just going and, you know, helping each other with our projects.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just help each other out as much as we can, you know, helps everybody make more progress.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep. I still want to make bingo, but it's like, when do I make that? Because
that'll be
that's
fun.
it was it's very overblown, kind of like the way I was trying to plan it, but I felt like it could be really fun, but it is a really big build. And I would have to start planning it and make sure the mechanics work, and I haven't done any of that. It's just a concept right now.
Hey, you got time.
Yeah, but there's so many things that keep calling my name. I've got to do the fire training tower still, and my brain is like, yeah, but I
These
want
are
to just
good
terraform.
problems. These are such good problems to have because there's
know.
literally been seasons where at some point I was like, I don't know what to
What
do
do
with
I
myself
do?
next.
Yeah.
That's not a problem at all. Like my to-do list is so long that I can just eeny, meeny, miny, moe it every time. I'm like, what should I do next episode? Just like
You've
close
always
my
got
eyes
something.
and wave my hand in front of I have a document with all the things that I want to do. So
Do you ever find that
it's fun that way.
your brain is struggling to pick one that you feel like you want to do in that moment,
Yes.
though? Like, you got plenty, but it's like, I'm not inspired for that right now, you know?
decision paralysis kicks in a little bit. Yep.
Yeah.
Sometimes the things can be a little overwhelming. Finishing digging out my silo, I knew was going to be like 2 full days of me just sitting there doing nothing but that.
Yeah.
So I had to wait until I was in the right mindset for that. So I did a couple like smaller, fun little bits to lead up to that. And so that's my next episode. It's actually taking a long time because I got a lot more to do still. Yeah, because I've been digging. I got to listen to Project Hail Mary audiobook though. So that was cool.
Oh,
really
nice.
good book, by the way. Do you like science fiction? Like space stuff and science stuff? Are you into that?
It's less, unfortunately, as part of my interest, but like I haven't read books
You're
for
more
a
just
long
fantasy.
time. Yeah, more of a fantasy, I think.
Okay.
But I have watched and seen space stuff and enjoyed space stuff, but I definitely have more of a lean to just typical RPG fantasy.
Gotcha. I think you would still like it. I thought it was amazing. I thought it was great. There's a movie coming out in a couple weeks, so I wanted to
you want to refresh
read the book before the movie. Yeah.
I say read, but
I listened to an audiobook. It still counts. It still counts.
It's not reading.
You know?
That's listening.
I don't have time to read. I don't.
My problem is
sit there and do nothing but read words on a page. I don't. I have to multitask. So I was digging the hole,
problem,
listening to the book.
I used to read so much as a kid that I would be that kid with like staying up way too late with a book in my hand, just reading line on my side, you know? I'll do that with a Game Boy too. But I used to read so much. And then at one point, I just kind of like slowly stopped reading. And now I'll pick out a book. I'll sit there. I'll read maybe a page or two and I'm already falling asleep. And I just can't. I don't know. My brain just doesn't do it. But if I do audiobooks, I don't focus, like I need to put full focus into the words that they're saying, so I can't multitask it. But I feel like I need to multitask it because I need to be doing something with my hands. I can't just listen.
You got to pick something that doesn't take brain cells, like digging.
I mean? And then you can actually properly listen to it,
Yeah. Chat is going, audiobooks count as reading. I agree.
But reading, by definition, is with your eyes, is it not?
I don't know.
I mean, there's different, I guess there's different like approaches of what reading means. I could see that.
Yeah.
You could, I'm trying to think of a way to word it. There is different ways of reading. Is Braille, I would classify Braille as reading, which is the thing that came to my mind in the first place when I was trying to think of words to explain it. And like, is reading? Yes, it's more of a word processing.
Any
literature processing.
Literary consumption.
Yeah. Type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could see that definition. Yeah.
But yeah, once we joined the life series, we don't know how to read anymore. I don't know if there's a life series. It's just any Hermitcraft. None of the Hermitcraft people know how to read, it seems.
Well, but we do.
So I was thinking, well, what if we do audio instructions for everything? But I don't think they'd listen either. So there's no winning. Like, I think hermits like to. It is a form
of reading. It is.
Yeah, I think hermits like to learn by doing, not by being told what to do. Like even if it's reading something, if it's listening to instructions, like hermits don't ever seem to want to consume information that way. They want to just try something and then learn what not to do and then figure it out.
Yeah, no, we I think it's because we like to experience it rather than being told.
Yeah.
Because then we just get to jump into it and do it.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, they've.
So we'll see if Tango reads his sign that says he's going the wrong way and you're.
Yeah, dude. I don't know how he looked at that little crevice and was like, "Yeah, this is the way to go."
That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. I have my footage from that race. I did so bad because I'd never ridden a Nautilus before. I did so bad. But so the first part of the race, I'm literally behind everybody, can't hear anybody. Everyone's out of earshot. This is a bit of a spoiler because I'll probably put this in my video still. But then I started figuring out how the Nautilus actually works. And you see me catch up. So by the end, I actually passed a few people that got lost. And Did okay-ish. So I'm looking forward to the next race. I might actually be able to, as long as I know where I'm going, put up a bit of a fight
What if
there.
things change in the next race?
Well, the thing is, I know I won't be in the front, so I'll just try to keep my eyes on who's in front of me, and hopefully they don't.
Just don't follow Ether. He doesn't know where he's going.
Yeah, I won't follow Etho. And I'm not good enough to follow like you or Cub or anyone like that. So I'll have to follow someone in a mid. You know.
I've changed my track where it should be a lot easier for people to navigate through it now without getting lost. So you should be fine. I
didn't get lost. I was hugging the corners of your part, like.
But now you don't have to worry about it, right?
Easy mode. Yeah, it was fun. That was fun. It was way more fun than I thought it was going to be. I should have given it a test run first. So I actually had a chance that day.
Sometimes just diving in blind is also a fun way to go. I think a lot of us dived in blind for the very first race. I don't think anyone practiced that.
It's a good course. Super fun.
I'm glad. Well, the next one's coming up soon.
Yeah, maybe I'll do a test run. Oh, you didn't hear that, right? Okay.
What?
I just had it's top of the hour, so I just had my notification go off that I have to stand up or sit down right now.
You're good.
Okay, just making sure that didn't route through.
You're good. Yeah, no, a bunch of people are doing test runs, so practice all you want.
Okay,
do
cool.
it. I'm opting not to. I'm just going in as it is. But a lot of people are doing practice runs.
You don't need to do it. You're good.
I'm not. I don't know how I'm
got
winning
points.
These. I don't know how, dude. I was expecting to be at the back of the pack.
You're a gamer. Bro's a gamer.
I'm not a gamer. Well, I am a gamer, but I'm not a
She
gamer.
ain't practicing. She be gaming.
You be gaming.
Yeah. I can't wait. I think, next one's in a few days, so hopefully I get a run to practice a little bit.
Do it, dude. Do a bit on stream today. See if you can.
I gotta get at least 1
point.
point. Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Yeah, go for it.
That might be a good idea.
Little birthday hippie hops.
Placing lots of blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Need a special birthday Nautilus with one of the pointy hats.
Pointy hats? Oh, a little pointy hat.
The little birthday pointy hat, the little cone. You know. I should have looked for one of those and wore one IRL.
You should have. That would have been adorable.
I don't know if I have one.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay. I think Tango's done little pointy
Tango's
hats,
got a hat for everything.
Yeah. Tango's absolutely got one. He's worn one for his birthday.
Yeah, I could see him doing that for sure. I should have borrowed one from Tango. Whoops. Blew it. Next year. I'll need a reminder next year.
It's still your birthday.
We'll do it.
You can just get one, right?
Yeah. Birthday week, maybe.
Exactly. All right. Well, I'll leave you to your birthday stream.
Yeah. Thanks. That was. I appreciate the little party.
Of course, we had
See,
to sing the song.
I got to put them in here.
Yep. Don't get yourself stuck down there.
Yep.
All right. That works out.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, you go have fun.
All right. See you later.
Good to see you. I'm going to go this way. Bye.
Yeah. Fly on out. Bye. While you still can.
All right. We shall leave him to his devices. I just want to mention real quick, that didn't mean anything bad before, by the way. I didn't mean to be ableist. If I was, though. I'm a very literal definition person, so... yeah. I apologize if that was seen as offensive. About the reading thing, the listening, the audiobook stuff. How I didn't say it was. How I said it wasn't reading. I didn't mean it that way, so I apologize. I didn't mean it that way. But otherwise, it is the end of the stream for today, everybody. So I am going to be hopping off. We're actually quite far over time. But thank you everybody so much for coming in. I do appreciate it. So yeah, anyway. Yeah, I'm just reading. Okay. All right. Well, otherwise, guys, yeah, thank you so much for all coming in today. You've been amazing. LSP, thank you for the 4 months. George, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome on in. Profi Slot, thank you for the 58 months as well. Monday, just want to curl back to sleep. That is fair enough, honestly. I totally get that. Holger Notes, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Dommy, thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back. Mike Jaley, thank you for the 21 months. We got TJ Casey, thank you for the 56 months as well. Crystal and Sappy, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back in. I think I double thanked a little bit there, but that's okay. And wait, Ashan, you did a $10 dono before. Thank you so much for the tip, lovely. Thank you for the $10 dono. Thank you. I do appreciate that. What do you mean by the transportation cost? What was the transportation cost for? I don't know what that was in context for. But thank you so much. All right, but thank you all so much for coming in today. You've been absolutely amazing. I'll be live next again on Wednesday at 11 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time if you want to come and hang out with some more Hermitcraft there. But you're always amazing, and I appreciate you, and have yourself a beautiful rest of your day, okay? We are going to go raid Impulse. We're going to go send him another big happy birthday, and I'll see you next. Goodbye, everybody.
Waiting for something I can't get out. And I don't even care, no. I don't even care anymore. It's like we're losing all track of time. I just got one thing on my mind. Baby, one day I'm hoping that you will be mine.